Yes. Happy New Year. Well, not yet. Let me do a microphone checking. Where's my playback? All right, all right. I'm going to take this headphone mic headset back. It's $8. I think it's garbage. All right, just let me know if the audio is horrible because it's supposed to be good. All right, so let me go back. All right, so I was watching an interesting video from She Radio, and let me go into it real quick because this is what they all do. They want they want a free pass to disrespect us. They want us to keep our eyes solely on white supremacy. Like we just can't fight many battles. Like why we just gotta focus on one battle and let everybody else get free licks? Why we just can't handle and tackle every battle? Okay, so hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Netherlands. Why? If Nigeria's popping, why are you in the Netherlands, man? And yeah, these guys, they be claiming, they're against colonialism, neo-colonialism, what's the other, imperialism. Listen, when you live in their homelands, you are building their homelands up, man. So if you are really against it, how could you be pro it? How could you be the reason why it's strong? They don't know their own history, but they know how to cosplay us and they know how to tell us they're doing better than us in our own country, and they know how to tell us we're lazy. They work hard, but they don't know their own history. No, no, duh. Stop. Y'all can't have that double argument, man. You don't understand white supremacy, but you understand your colonizers. Like what? Like what's going on, man? Like you either understand white supremacy or you don't. You either understand colonialism or you don't. You can't have it both ways, man. Like you guys know, well, you don't know your history, you claim. There's just so many excuses to be disrespectful and to like fail. Dude, the excuses, man, they gotta stop. Saying what? About what? Right. You just admit it when they come over here, they're disrespectful and they don't know their own history. So yes, what the hell are we supposed to do? You just admit it that they're disrespectful. You don't represent them, and they don't know their own history. So why would we not highlight them? Like they're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. The disrespect is heard. You want to watch a video about white supremacy, my guy? Then you go ahead. Well, you in the Netherlands. Just go cop a white video, white movie. You got all the white supremacy you need, bro. What we do over here is not for Nigerians' entertainment. Okay, we're speaking about real struggles, real solutions, real reparative damage. You dig? This ain't supposed to be entertaining for somebody outside the country or within the country. We're really just communicating with each other. You guys being nosy, tapping in our spaces. But yeah, man, this ain't no TV show, man. This is real life, and it's not supposed to be viewed as entertainment. Um, bro, you live amongst us. Okay, we're pretty much segregated from white people for the most part. But you guys, when you come here, you're in our communities. You look just like us. And a favorite thing a coon like to say is, "Oh man, those guys that come to this country, those immigrants, they are too insignificant to be worried about. We don't need to worry about them. We don't need to worry about them." But the minute a Karen call them out their name, they go crazy. Like, wait a minute. Hold on, compose yourself. Remember that one individual, that one powerless individual don't do nothing for you. So why are you tripping over that one powerless Karen that's about 80 years old called you an N-word? Why are you tripping on her? Anyway, we know what one person can do to our community. One so-called powerless person can do to our community. We seen them grow. We seen them start off one way and then grow into a dragon. One in particular is Marcus Garvey. Okay, start off supposedly good intentions, trying to seek out Booker T. Washington. He want to learn how to be an FBA and the FBA way, and then do something completely opposite than what Booker T. Washington was all about. So no, we got to make sure you guys don't become another Garvey or another Kwame Ture. Be chanting Black Power and then turn your back on it and be promoting white supremacy. Nah, we got to stop that. Yeah, my man said, "Why don't you focus on white supremacy?" I'm gonna be honest, yo. I don't think one white person called my channel ever since I've been on here. You dig? None of my channels. So it's like, yo, they're not in our spaces, man. You are, and you're calling in and starting trouble, and we're addressing you. Okay, leave us the hell alone. Mind your business, and maybe white supremacy feel like they got to stir up some trouble on their own. Right now, they're relying on you guys. Tell the white man no. And then we'll focus on the white man. But you got to tell them no first. Okay, you're saying yes. Yeah, I know our time difference are different, but I think we're the latest. So 2 minutes, 1 minute for us, and it's 2026. Some of you guys an hour behind. If you're in Cali, you're 3 hours behind. But one more minute, and it'll be New Year's for us, 2026. You dig? Remember that Jamaican lady? We don't. Your problem is we don't see ourselves like you. We see immigrant, Jamaican, marketer. Yo, these guys love being marketers. Yeah, all that means is marketer means they call you. They call you and ask you, do you have life insurance? You know, all those scam calls. That's marketing. That's a marketer. All right. So all those phone calls you're getting, blame him and that damn woman. We don't see ourselves like you. It's immigrant, a nationality, marketer, and everything else. Yeah, marketer means they call us up and harass us. Those spam calls. It's 12 o'clock on a dot in the drop top cruising the streets. I got a real yeah. So happy New Year's for everybody. Where it's 12 a.m. You dig? Happy New Year's. Hopefully your resolutions are in check. Hopefully you stick to them like I stuck to mine. You dig? And mine gonna continue. A real simple one. Just don't fight within the lineage. Try to avoid arguing, even though they saying some stupidness. As long as they're not disrespecting the lineage, as long as they're on code. But if they believe in some weird conspiracy theory, the Earth is flat and all that stuff, that's not enough for me to argue with you online. You dig? So I'm gonna give you a pass, but you won't get a microphone though. You can't promote that stuff over here. But if you slip up and say it here and there, whatever, your little conspiracy theory, the government, the government, the Bilderbergers, the Illuminati, Anthony Joshua was in a car wreck and then Jake Paul paid a tether. All that right there, man, I'm good. You dig? Like, yeah, if you slip up and sit on my channel, I'll let you slide. But yeah, you won't have a microphone to teach that garbageness. Okay. If you start clicking and popping, right there. If you start clicking and popping over here and making kangaroo noises, I'm gonna cut you short. I'm gonna cut you short. You dig? I'm gonna play that guy too that was clicking and popping. That dude is hilarious. This dude said it's hard to get the white man history. Dude, that is world history. Okay? You can study those guys from 2,000 years ago all the way to now, and you'll know everything about them. The Germanic people, all these people, man. You dig? Stop it. Start from the Greeks, going into Egypt and doing their thing. It's not hard to learn about these folks. The same way you watch Tariq Nasheed, go watch one of these folks teaching that European history, man. Yeah, but you left Nigeria. You're in the Netherlands. Why don't you go share to your countrymen what you're experiencing? I'm gonna put the link in the chat shortly. Oh my God. So funny. Thumbnail. The little three sign, the okay sign with the flip flops. All right, let me pause that real fast. Let me unshare. You dig? Let me. Goddamn, how it is so goddamn hard to stop this thing. Like, there ain't no shortcuts how to end this. Why I got all this? Damn. All right. Hopefully the audio is being shared. I don't remember. I don't remember if I clicked the audio. to be shared. All that could have been for naught. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Shit. Everybody call. I don't know if this shit. Give me 1 second, fam. Nah, I call him back. All right. The headset was working or not. But yeah, these headsets, I gotta take these back. First thing. I'm trying to find a way to use them with my phone on the Zoom thing. That ain't working out. All right. So anyway, hope y'all New Year's was good. Hope if you did drink, you drunk responsibly. Hopefully if you smoke, you didn't. You did and it did. But nah. I had an easy New Year's Eve, New Year's Day now. No drinking, none of that stuff. Just really sober, relaxed, chilled. Let me put the link in the chat. It is. Let's get some resolutions out. You feel me? Some inspiration. Okay. God, I hate this damn phone, man. All these phones is garbage, man. They're garbage. Oh shit. So I copied the link and it didn't copy. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, is that it? Now let's see if it works this time. Okay, that time it worked. Yeah, man. So I get tired of people of African descent, foreign people from African descent, non-FBAs of African descent telling us, what about white supremacy? Yo, to be honest, yo, now that they asked that question, I've rarely experienced white supremacy ever since this tether phenomenon. Now that I think about it, I rarely ran into white supremacy as this tether phenomenon, this tether invasion happened. What about you guys? Are you still experiencing white supremacy? But not me. I can't really say I have. And normally that be the case. Let me find out white supremacy step to the side, like, nah, our tether's gonna handle the job. But yeah, they said, what about white supremacy? They said, what about white supremacy? I'm like, yeah, what about it? I haven't been experiencing it ever since y'all been hating. Y'all are basically the face of white supremacy. White supremacy got promoted. They got promoted where they're to like their job is no longer to attack us directly. They hired you guys for that. They contracted you guys for that. Let me get my glasses. Hold on 1 second. My reading glasses, because I'm on the phone and this font is tiny as hell in the chat. Okay, I see it. I run into more tethers and mammies than white supremacy. Hey man, Miss DF, Mr. Amir Loss, Lord Maul, the Red State, Blue State, SMK, First Class Citizen. We got Taya Carter, Ray Ray, Moon, Duck Maximus, Statue Ohio. We got Still Tripping. We got Nice Watch. Hey, we got Shots on Target, Alexis Berry. Happy New Year's to all of you. Not really most, yeah, exactly. Most issues been with the foreigners. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, now they keep mentioning it. I forgot all about white supremacy, to be totally honest. Totally, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but like, shit, man. Like the tether invasion been like really the focal point of any issues that we're having. You dig? Wait, what about white supremacy? Nigga, nix that. What about tether supremacy, man? What about tether disrespect, bro? No, white supremacy is something from the distance. Tether disrespect is right in our face. My God, how I'm gonna look past you when I'm looking at you, or I'm literally listening from you. You're calling in the channel, bro. You're in the chat. White supremacy don't call my channel. White supremacists don't be in the chat, bro. Not clearly. But you guys, what's wrong with you, man? That's common sense to cookie. You dig? Yeah, so any resolutions up there? Hold on, make me do it. Is it kind of doing? Wait, what channel is this? What channel am I on? Let me see. Which channel am I on? Yeah, I'm on the wrong channel. Whoops. Okay, let me switch my channels so I can have some chat controls. I got to block a tether to come in. Okay, so yeah, people are still putting Tariq name in their title for views. People still putting FBA in their title for views. Really sad. Really, really sad. Okay, now how the hell I'm on my channel and I can't find my own video? Let me do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I found it. Yeah, so hopefully, Donak, peace to you. Hopefully, we got seventh sense. Hopefully, people, people resolution to be stop putting our names in their YouTube titles for clout chasing. Eggnog and pineapple. Okay, I still can't do it. Yeah, so the phone don't give you the same options like the laptop does. Okay, anybody got any resolutions, some major ones you want to throw in the chat? I'm gonna talk about a few things, you dig? I'm gonna talk about FBA business, you dig? Briefly go over that. Oh, I gotta put the thing back, put the link back in the chat. Oh man, that's the link. All eyes on the light bulb has. Oh my God, we gotta talk about that damn scam, yo. That Minnesota, I keep forgetting that scam in Minnesota. Lord Maul said all eyes on the light bulb heads with the fraud in Minnesota. I've been watching videos all day long. Trump put a freeze on child care funds for the entire state of Minnesota. And yeah, it's funny, it's really weird how like the Dems, the uh the Democrats are really like justifying it, sticking up for watering down. I mean, that's amazing. But then they want to say, "Hey, man, yo, when they see you in the car, they don't see no, you see no difference. Man, ain't no way in hell the Democrats will be able to will ever justify some foolishness we got going on. They won't even justify righteousness. Can you imagine we in our sin, we are scamming and the Dems backing us up, man? Stop it. They don't back us up when we're in the good and we're being attacked by conservatives, white supremacy. Yeah, it's really disgusting to see how they defend criminals. They defend the people who are in the country illegally that's on a deportee list. They're now defending Minnesota, right? That damn child care scam. Yo, they couldn't even spell learning. That thing said child leering center. Let me type it in the chat if y'all ain't see it. This is what it said. Hey, bro, you know it's a scam off that. How it's a learning system? You can't spell learn. Child learning. Okay, I'm gonna just put school. This is how they spell learning, family. Where that head shake come from? That, like, boy, that's funny. Bro, that's how they spelled learning on the damn sign. And they wonder why nobody in there. Just scams. You dig? They didn't even spell the word learning correctly. Child Learning School. That should have been the first clue to start investigating this damn school. Yo, they said that this scam might go across state lines, and they're projecting the scam to be as big as $9 billion. So you got allegedly Democrats just allowing this type of money from, the Minnesotans, hard money, taxes. 85% of people that's arrested in this scam are Somalian. 85%. Yo, they put Leering, yo. Child Leering Center. Child Leering School. Right, they got no windows. Like, come on, that's not even like safety. That's a safety issue. That's not even safe. Shit, if they're gonna do that, they might as well let Umar have his school running with all his safety issues. Allegedly Umar's school couldn't pass any safety issues. You dig? Uh, But they let this damn see Umar is supposedly FBA, so his scam, they blocked it. But man, if Umar was Panamanian, that school would have been up and running, and he would have been allowed to scam freely until a brave journalist exposes him. If Umar was Mexican, East Indian, anything else, dark skin, Mexican, dark skin, East Indian, that school be up and running with funding. They'll be like, I know you didn't ask for no funding. You wanted donations, but here's a check for $5 million, my guy. Get this school up and running. No money for reparations. They let 9 billion. And look, the Minnesotans ain't even complaining. When it comes to reparations, they want to know, wow, how it's gonna be paid out. I ain't enslaved nobody. My parents, yeah, all right, but yeah, but you ain't got your kid in that child care either, and $9 billion went out. Man, you ain't complaining. Why does man? How you get rid of this stupid? Look at this dumbass heart thing. How you get rid of that? Yeah, it was fraud, not leering. Yo, they couldn't even spell learning. People tell you to get away from the windows. Yeah, where you live at? Chicago, St. Louis. Sheesh. You must live on O Block. Taya Carter, Monstar McFly, Casino World, and Lost. Happy New Year's, FBA family. Darlene Chestnut says, Happy New Year to you. Okay. Yeah, I want you guys to come up with resolutions, but stick to them. Don't be talking about losing no weight if you ain't gonna lose no weight. Don't talk about getting a job if you ain't gonna get a job. Don't talk about ending your gambling habit if you ain't gonna end your gambling habit. You dig? Don't lie to yourself. Don't talk about being on code when all this time you have not been on code. You want to establish a resolution that you can fulfill and you can actually accomplish. Oh, Philly. Oh, yeah. Philly just as bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Philly. Oh, my God. Yeah. Philly actually might be worse than Chicago. The white YouTuber named Nick Shirley video put the spot on the light bulb head. Yeah, yeah. Community fraud. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. See? And they be swearing white tea won them over here. He wasn't FBA. Whitey's like, I'm gonna pull the plug to this scam. Yo, my man last name is Shirley. You dig? That's like an FBA big mama name. And he pulled the plug on y'all. Not a good look, man. It's not a good look. Braxton, peace to you. This one of those lot. Nah, I was gonna take a walk like I did the other night. I took a walk like about it was about it's cold as hell. I took about a mile walk. Went to Wawa, got some coffee. But yeah, with all these damn fireworks, I ain't trying to be drilled down. Ain't you the FBA nigga? I feel a sneeze coming up. Okay. 10 pound, 10 walls knew about yeah, the governor acting like he ain't know anything. Man, that's wild, man. Yo, the president should have power to fire a damn government, remove him. Especially when something like this going on, something dirty as this. And people be acting like Donald Trump is a dictator. It's like, no, he got no power like that. He can't enforce, he can't get rid of sanctuary cities. And no, like, we don't have enough power as, you know, people in that office. I think Donald Trump's been able to get rid of sanctuary cities himself. I think he should have had enough power to affect state. You know, every state got their own constitution, right? Every 50 state got their own constitution, their own Congress, their own laws. Yeah. So like they're entitled to that. So Trump can't really make them do anything. That's the bad part. Like Trump doesn't. I don't think he can make state troopers or state police do something. He can only control his federal governments, and he can give them incentives to help them out or do something, but he can't. I think the governor runs their police force. I think that's how that's worked in federalism. First class citizen, $10 super chat. He said they said that none of the child care daycare facilities were occupied by children at no time since its inception. Damn. And even bus drivers were always driving vacant buses without any kids. Down the but yo, remember in Minnesota, that's when one of those buses got hit by a damn illegal Minnesotian. You dig? A Minnesotan. Some tether out there hurt some kids. That's crazy, yo. So everybody's in on the scam. If I'm a bus driver and I get hired and they like, yo, just drive, man. Just I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna know something's fishy. I'm gonna ask too many questions. They're gonna let me go. Like, yes, I couldn't work again. I grabbed the bus. I'm at the mall with the bus. You dig? I'm over here bowling with the bus outside. I got a date, eating lunch with the bus out there. At some point, I'm gonna realize I'm in a scam. This ain't right. Let me blow the whistle like too short. Hold on. If they tell me on day one, yo, listen, man, just get the keys, go do you, man. Ain't no kids, but we'll pay you every week. I'm gonna be like, have you ever lost your mind in time? Do you think I'm a fall for this scam? I'm out of there. Like, you know what? I forgot I had this other interview, my guy. Let me get back to you on this job. You dig? I want to pick up some kids. I want to have fun. You dig? Uh, Driving a bus with no damn kids. Like you a weirdo. Like you looking for kids on some kidnapping shit, some pedo, PDF type stuff. Uh, okay, so Braxton said they already know the general American public is clueless, zombified sheep. They'll go with um, anything just to do it. They'll willingly go for the bandwagon. The red state, blue state, Supreme Court should rule that sanctuary cities are unconstitutional because immigration law is controlled by the federal government, not states. States don't have the authority. Right. Under our law, states don't have the constitutional authority to write immigration laws. I'm a paralegal. Oh shit. Yeah, well, damn. The brick lady used to live in Minnesota and was running GoFundMe scams. It just makes sense now. Yeah, even I can't read this stupid heart is in the way. How you get rid of this heart? This heart right here. But did yeah, see it? What is that? That right there. What is that? Like that's in my way. I can't see because that's in my way. You see that heart? This right here. See that heart? That's in my way. I can't see. How you get rid of that? Um, so I can't read first class citizen. Last, wait, let me bump it up. Let me just type anything. Okay. Yeah, Brick Lady is a Somalian, I believe. Wow. Yeah, she did look funny as hell though. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna turn it up another notch. 2026. You dig? I gotta get on Tether Zanu, so maybe I could do that tomorrow. Get on him finally. Happy New Year, Black people. Mo, FBA Convo. Happy New Year, FBA family. Happy New Year's to all of you. Bracket says Burns and Irks, the tethers and racist white tees. So FBA be deported. Hee hee. Right. We cannot be deported. That's killing them. Um. So okay. Let me briefly talk about this. So um like the hypocrisy among certain people, certain groups, certain ideologies is unbelievable. Are unbelievable. They'll make us the generic African, but if we say African, so African, they'll say, "Wait a minute, no, they didn't, because the African that's a continent. There's countries and people and tribes. Which one? Wait a minute, you just called me the continent. I'm using Africa the same way you use it on me. You called me the continent. You held me accountable for that term. So now I'm using that term on people who sold us, and you're telling me I can't use that because that person comes from a tribe. All right, bro. Like yeah, this is the circular talk they use. And this is why most often they tiptoe, troll, tap out. They tiptoe, twist, troll, and tap out. Because once you start to pinpoint their circular reasonings, their circular reasons, yeah, the reasoning, you start to get a hold on them. And that's when they bug out. Uh so now here's the main thing that differs from us and the the continent of Africa. So you gotta look at FBAs. Like you gotta compare us to a tribe in Africa because they're so tribal. You just can't say, "Hey, let's make Africa great again." That's a lie. You mean let's go make an African tribe great? Like that's the only way they can like it could be genuine because they do not see themselves as an us with themselves. Forget about us. They don't look at other tribes and use these pronouns, we and us. They say them, they. Okay. They don't use the we and us pronouns when they look at other tribes in Africa. They look at them and they use the pronouns they and them. We look at every member of the black uh of the black people in America. We look at every member as one of us. A guy get beat down, Rodney King, we feel that. George Floyd, we feel that. The list go Rosa Parks, we feel that as a collective. A guy get beat up in Africa, we were trying to feel that before. You dig? But that's not how they feel about each other and us. That's just a fact. Nobody can deny that. amongst themselves, they only look at members of their tribes being harmed or something. They look at that as an issue. But if it's another tribe or somebody else from a different country, East Africa, Central Africa, man, they don't give South. They don't give a goddamn about that. They're tribal people. That's for real. And the only time they want to reach out for some Pan-Africanism, pan uh pan I don't know what you get, pan-podism is when they're in a crisis. That's the only time they're like, hey man, black people, man. That's why we gotta end the word black out of their mouths. They use that to trick us, to make us believe, hey man, you're my brother. Like that's like a love spell for us. You know how you bomb somebody with a love bomb and they just love you unconditionally. That's what that is. When Africans say, my black brother, we just fall for that. We get mushy and we fall for that every time. Dude just scammed you for every penny. You go to pull up on them to handle your business. All you gotta say is, no, listen, my black brother. He called you black brother. Oh my God. You fall for that every that's like a white guy calling a coon friend. Hey friend. Oh, that coon just melt inside. And we fall for black brother when it comes from a tether. We get mushy and we fall for it every time. But seriously, like they don't see themselves as a us or we in their own country. They see the other tribes as them and they. So if something is happening with them, yo, look at them, yo, white man busting ass. Look, man, the white man, or look at that lion handling one of them. You dig? That's how they see it. So when they see us, they just see us as no different. And I had another epiphany on that I'm gonna lose, man. How they see us. They definitely see us as like a tribe. They see us as a tribe that's competing for resources against them in this country. And in their mind, we're competing for the white man's approval. That's how some of them view this whole thing. She also has to pay back 45K she scanned from Dan. She does. Tyre Carter said they doing too much crazy college folks and the hood mixed together, so-called fire. Oh, word. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's Somali. She got convicted of fraud. She got 1 year in jail, 10 years probation, and banned from using social media. Why ain't she deported though, man? Y'all on the East Coast, it's New York's down here, still 11. Oh, all right, so still 11. All right, so you got 28 more minutes. Y'all an hour ahead, but we in the South are 2 ahead of the West Coast. Yeah, this is live. This is live live. This is live live. Yeah, so I've been watching people channels, right? And I've been seeing the conversation. And when we talk to foreign Africans, African descendants, right? They they throw that word black out there and everybody is confused. I watched the Barb thing with Tariq Nasheed and his crew. And man, Nikki Black and the black, they confused the whole conversation. Okay, we got to nip that in the bud. Like, ho, you're not black. What country are you from? What flag you got? What language you speak? Don't you have a culture unique to you and nobody else? Yeah, you're not black. You're Trinidadian, Nikki. But this was the other thought I had, family. Please look at this thought right here. Listen to this. So they see us as they see themselves. Watch this. So for the black, so the guy that I just played the video, that was a Nigerian guy that's in the Netherlands, right? So I believe the Nigerians who couldn't leave, they look at him as a sellout. And because he's going to call himself a black Netherland for sure, and no longer Nigerian and whatever tribe he's from. So even like the Nigerians in the UK. They call themselves Black Brit. So their homeland brothers and sisters, they look at them as coons. They're ashamed to be Nigerian. They're ashamed to be from the tribe, Igbo, whatever, and they're running to call themselves something new like Black Brit. So when they run into us and they see that we are actually called Black, I believe some of them look at us as they see their coons, their internal coons. Like we're just running from who we are and taking on some weird name because we're afraid to be, Nigerian and where we're from. That's another angle you could look at it. I thought about that today because a lot of them come to these countries and change their name to some little Christian name, and yeah, it's what goes on. So they look at them as coons, and they see us. They might see us the same way. Still wrong. Can't do that. 12:35 East, FBA's Happy New Year, FBA all day. Yep, 12:35 for sure. The South is a little behind. Okay, so she might get deported after February. Yo, I heard, is it true that they didn't sign the 70,000 people signed a petition to get Nikki up out of here? I hope that's true. Yeah, that'd be great news to hear something like that. That'll really put tethers in place. That'll really make them like, you dig, tone it down. It's 70,000 FBAs and a little more. Man, where that petition at? Send me that petition so I can sign that thing. I want my name. I want my name on that petition. So when she get deported, I can say, man, I can have Nikki up out of here. But I said that though. I said all they do is come over here. A lot of them, and they link up with white supremacy because they already told us that they have a colonized mindset stemming from their family. We already know that. That's why I say I'm not surprised when I see a chaotic truth. I'm not surprised when I see a tethered dream, and Tether knew is on his way to being a Republican next. Guaranteed. He can't handle this smoke. He's gonna crash out and become uh flat out Republican. I always said he's low key one already. Conservative. Darlene said, I'm thinking we might have to start protesting to get all immigrants out of government. Yeah, man. I don't know how that's even possible. Tether Minaj. Yeah, my friend passed it to me. I signed it too. Where? Hell yeah, give me that thing. She married to an American citizen. She thinks she can't be deported, right? That don't mean nothing. You get your ass right up out of this country. Married, you be a married tether back in Trinidad. Yeah, man, 70,000. And they be acting like we're a small little group. I wonder who those 70,000 were. Hmm. Yeah, I bet a large portion, if not all, of that 70,000 call themselves the FBA. First class citizen back in the super chat, $10. The lineage love is tonight with the new year. He says they're so tribal with so many tribes. Each of the distinct tribes, ethnicities are like different races. They're the fastest growing population. Some Pan-Africanists boast they'll be a global power, and they'll never be a global power. All right, they're too divided. That won't happen. Nikki is a disgusting individual. Should have been deported. Yeah, I was listening to some of her music like recently. Well, it wasn't me. At work, they was playing her, right? Playing her music. And I'm just hearing like she really was on that slut thing. Like she really talking filthy and talk about drugs and syrup and all type. Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. That's another thing, man. When you come into this country, you're supposed to be the best you ever can be. Don't you're supposed to be the worst you can be. How dare you come over here and be a junkie? How dare you come over here and sell drugs? You know what I mean? You're supposed to be your best. You're supposed to take advantage of these opportunities, not succumb to them. Be easy, that dude. Salute to you. No birthright protection anymore. Yeah, they need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. They need to go ahead and get Donald Trump 4 more years, man. Make it 12. You dig? And let's really get this together. Yeah, I know it was another president that served 12 years, right? I ain't know that. FDR served 12 years. FDR served 12 years. So it's not, it won't be the first time and it won't be impossible for Trump to serve 4 more years. Okay. Oh, shit. Oops. I'm tripping. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on. 20 minutes of some of y'all gonna have your own Happy New Year's. Keynote stats says I disagree with Trump being president, but I disagree with him being president, period. Um, if Cammy would have gotten elected, some people would have been still sleeping. They claim they came here twerking, all types of whoring around. Yeah, several years ago, Tether Minaj disrespected Malcolm X with that garbage ass rap song, "Looking Ass Ninja." Yeah, like that type of disrespect is like unbelievable, yeah. Unbelievable. And guess what? No real backlash, nothing. She's able to survive and keep her career intact and still make major noise as a top female selling artist. You know what's crazy? Nah, I ain't gonna say it. The other options look horrible. Vance is a complete racist. And if they thought Donald Trump was a racist, Vance is a complete racist. It's no way he'll win. Nobody wants to see that dude. DeSantis, Mark Rubio. It might be DeSantis. His little crazy ass. Pete Buttigieg. Pete Booty. What about Sheriff? What's his name? What's his name? Sheriff in Florida. That popular Sheriff Judd. I forgot his name. Kamala J.B. Pritzker. Or AOC. Or if AOC is the president, I'm gonna deport my damn self. Gail Branch. Happy Grand New Year. FBA family love, peace, harmony, blessings, peace to you. Reparations. She said. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get it going. All of them are immigrants. Damn. Happy New Year's, my guy, by the way, and to the FBA kings and queens. Facts. Now, let's a little small chop up for the New Year's before we get back to business. Yeah, man, that Somalian scam thing is crazy, man. They said that thing might total to $9 billion. Child care. And believe me, any scam like that is always a politician whispering in somebody's ear what to do. The politicians, they know all the loopholes. So it's always them whispering somebody's ear like, yo, listen, you got it. Just do this, do that, do this, do that. And hopefully no Nick Shirley's out there investigating. And you're good. What state I'm in? I'm in New Jersey. Second to New York with immigrants out this way. Hella Spanish people, I tell you that much. See, no, Happy New Year's, my guy, by the way. And or I read that already. Uh-huh. Did you see the building they are building in Africa with that money is crazy work. But hey, they're giving our money away, so Israel and Ukraine. Anyway, Nick Shirley is horrible. He is bought and paid for by the Israeli lobby. I'm in California. We got y'all the belly the beast. Yeah, so let me say this. Okay. So remember we had that discussion on just Drake and reparations and who qualifies for FBA, all that type of stuff. So when I was talking that day, sometimes you can conflate reparations to FBA because you can't collect reparations unless you're FBA. So that's why sometimes I can actually say he won't get reparations or she won't. If I say that, you're probably not FBA. Like how you FBA but can't get reparations. So if I say that to you, then you probably ain't FBA. Okay. So FBA as an ethnogenesis, not just ancestry. See, people try to call us African based off ancestry. They don't get it. Like that's not what that's what that don't make us African. Okay. The fact that we're FBA, we're not African. Okay. So it's not about just DNA, okay? Or lineage, all that type of stuff. We're a people formed through a specific historical process inside the United States. Okay. That is textbook ethnogenesis, forced migration, legal caste status, chattel slavery, racialized law, black codes, Jim Crow, cultural synthesis under oppression, political struggle as a unified group. Okay, that is exactly how new people form historically. Jews, Haitians, Brazilians, Afrikaners, that's the white South Africans, okay, Metis, all form the way we are forming. Okay, so I'm 100% right to insist on continuity of political belonging, not just blood to be a FBA. You dig? So it's a fact. It's a fact that foundational Black Americans, we uniquely adopted Black as a primary, look at this word, ethno-political identity. Okay? That's a fact. We uniquely adopted Black as a primary ethno-political identity, not as a color. I was trying to explain that to Chef, but sometimes people just don't want to get it and try to make us believe we're crazy. So Black in that sense is a self-chosen organizing identity, and it emerges it emerged in the mid 20th century, around like 1960. So elsewhere, look at elsewhere. I was trying to explain to Chef. Elsewhere, Black was largely descriptive adjective, imposed exonym, or secondary, right? It's something they call themselves after their primary name, which they do today. Black Brits, Black this, Black that. This is secondary, but they're really just Nigerian, whatever they're from. So here's the thing. We, Foundation Black Americans, we organize politically as Black. And under Black, we built institutions, right? Under Black. And under Black, we made it synonymous with resistance and rights claims. Are you listening to the definition of Black? That's why we tell people you're not Black. You didn't organize politically as Black with us. You didn't build institutions with us that under that Black endonym. You didn't make it synonymous with resistance with us and right claims. You weren't there during the civil rights movement. Okay, so now this is for the Drake. Drake must have continuous political membership and legal belonging to the United States in order to be FBA. Why? because we look at black as I said before, an ethno-political identity and not skin color or race like the rest of African descent people believe. I said it and I stand on it. We are the only group for whom black functions as a primary ethno-political identity rooted in U.S. history. So you can't come here saying you're black. Your name, your ethnonym isn't primary or doesn't work as a primary ethno-political identity rooted in U.S. history. So no, you're not black. Now, we also have the right to decide who's FBA and who isn't. Okay, you know why? Because every people defines themselves. Tribes define membership, right? Nations define citizenship, right? And ethnic groups define boundaries. So check this out. I know y'all think the white man's all powerful, but no outside authority defines Jewishness, indigenous nationhood, or Haitian identity. Hold on, somebody's trying to get in. 369, peace, fresh always, peace. Big Remy in the house. Happy New Year's to all you guys. Okay. All right, hold on. Who is at the door? All right. Okay, so now, uh, as far as Drake. Okay, so as I said, no outside authority defines Jewishness, indigenous nationhood, or Haitian identity. No external validation overrides self-determination. That is colonial logic when y'all think that the white man got to stamp it. Drake is of partial FBA lineage, but is not FBA as a people member. What do I mean by people member? Yeah, I'm giving y'all new terms. People member. He did not grow up within the Black American ethno-political culture. He did not experience assignment into the U.S. Black caste. He does not share reciprocal obligation or exposure. His citizenship, socialization, and identity formation occurred elsewhere. This is not controversial in anthropology. Lineage is not equal to membership. Ancestry is not equal to peoplehood, and DNA is not equal to political standing. Foundational Black American, FBA. This is what makes somebody FBA. 5 points. You got to descend from U.S. chattel slavery. If you got here on a slave ship alone and you were sent off somewhere else, you're an FBA. If you were already here when the slaves just got here and you didn't go through U.S. chattel slavery, you're not FBA. Okay, you got to belong to the Black American ethno-political group formed inside the United States. You got to maintain continuous. So if you leave the country and go somewhere else, you got to maintain continuous political membership in the United States. Socially assigned and treated as Black within U.S. racial caste. So long as you're here, you better be treated and be socially assigned as Black within the United States racial caste system. You got to share reciprocal obligation, exposure, and cultural formation within this particular group. All right. Uh, so those 5 points, what they do, they preserve lineage, they preserve ethnogenesis, they preserve legal standing, they block dilution, avoids blood quantum traps. All right. That's what we're doing here. That's what makes somebody FBA. That's why I say, just because you went through the U.S. chattel slavery or a descendant of yours did, that's to start the conversation. That's to start the paperwork, right? That's like trying to apply for a lawyer somewhere, like a firm, and you've never been to law school, never passed a bar. Like you won't even. That's it. All right, see you. But you got to at least do that before they find your criminal record or find out you were disbarred. Right, that's all later. But you at least get 1 foot in the door if you have actually passed a bar at one point, went to school and can prove all that. Now they'll get you later. with those felonies or you got disbarred. They'll get you later, but you can at least get through one door with that background. So the one door, the background to get through one door with us is you got to have descended from U.S. chattel slavery. That's to start the conversation. Now, I see this guy Dream been hitting the link lately. But what's up, man?
Hey, peace to you, Ron. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, man. Blessings for 2026 to you and your chat. Peace to everyone. Um, yeah, I wanted to ask. I think you're speaking about Drake. I think the last time you spoke about Drake, you said he could collect on behalf of his dad.
Yeah. If his dad
Yeah.
passes, if his dad passes, he can collect on behalf of his dad.
Is that true for any FBA or just an FBA who's in Drake's
Like
position?
yeah. Because think about it, the line would stop like according to Drake's unique position, the line would stop at his dad. So the reason why we can't do that is because we're collecting for ourselves, right? We're still living, so it's the continuity part. But Drake line would end at his dad. So if his dad never got justice, never got a check, Drake could represent his dad.
What about his granddad?
Nah, it's a continuity. So it's our like for example, I'm collecting for ancestors plus myself.
For ancestors
Yeah,
plus yourself? Like
ancestors. I
you're
have a
collecting for
line.
your dad, your
Yeah,
granddad,
we got a
but you're
line.
only
We got a line.
getting the amount. Are you getting their amount, or you only just getting
Yeah,
one amount?
so that's the thing. We talked about if you're half, right? If you got like a Jamaican mom and an FBA dad, if it's possible, because it's still in the works, it's talks. But if it's in our dream world, it'd be two checks. It'd be two lines, cause two different lines. Your mom got a line, and your dad got a line. So being that your mom is Jamaican and your dad is FBA, you'd be collecting just for that one line, right? In the ideal dream world. But if your mom and dad are FBA, that's two lines in the dream world. But all that's still in like talks. That just something proposed. And when you do proposals, sometimes it's approved. Sometimes they say nope. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. We'll do this.
So you would be collecting the money. You would be collecting money on behalf of your mom and dad, your all your grandma, your grandparents, your great grand. Like you would be getting. You would
Nah,
accumulate all the checks
nah,
that they would have gotten,
nah, nah,
or you're
nah,
just getting.
nah. I just explained that. I think you stuck on that continuity. I got a line. Okay, I got a line. There's a line that comes from my mom. I was made by two people, a mom and daddy. Okay, so that's my mom have a line that nobody got paid, and my dad got a line nobody got paid. Yes, I'll be collecting that plus of myself. So yeah, something like that.
Okay. Um, yeah, so I'm still not sure if you
Yeah, you
know if
should be
you're
sure. Yeah,
yeah
you should be
I'm just not
sure.
sure if you're answering the question I'm asking. Like,
Yeah, right. Maybe okay, cool. You're not supposed to be sure. Like you're not. I'll be sure. This, it's really not. It's really, to be honest, it's really none of your business. To be honest, this is something that we're working out. It's everything's on the table still. There's nothing solid. There's nothing written down. It's I just said it, it's everything is proposals, negotiations, and who knows what stays and what get thrown out. So these are just suggestions, right? And I'm not in those talks. I'm not in those courtrooms. I don't know exactly. I'm giving my best guess and hype, my best educated guess.
right. So from your best educated guess
No,
about
no, I'm moving on because I know
no, it's a
that
different question.
okay, right. But it should be nothing about reparations.
Nothing about reparations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
right.
You guys just haven't sorted it out well enough to answer any questions,
Well, it
or
is
it's just
well. I
none of
don't
my
why
business.
that. Yeah, the main thing is none of your business, right? That's something the family could talk about. But again, I'm not the expert on this. That's something that they would have to go to those people who are actually in the courtrooms, who actually are in these positions. I'm not a faker like you. I'm not in the position. I'm not in these places. So I'm not the most qualified person to. All I can give is opinions on what I think is happening. But
Yeah,
what I
you
don't
don't.
want to do, right? But what I don't want to do is talk about uh, uh, gray areas, weak spots, because people like to play and
Yeah, it does
stay in
sound
the
like a
weak.
weak spot, though.
No, well, listen, what was weaker than that is you on my goddamn panel. Not a weak spot, you fool. Get out, get off here. And just know we're due reparations. All right. Now, how it's paid out, we don't know. I just said it like 10 times. Like, we don't know. It's still being considered, it's still being looked at. But the fact that you're being disingenuous, I'm gonna kick you off. So what happens, family? Like a weak spot, not in a claim, a weak spot in an argument. That's what I mean. I just said I'm not the best representative to speak on behalf of reparations. It's a weak spot in my argument, not a weak spot in the claim, you fool. So what they try to do is they try to like do a fill out. They try to find out what we don't really know and try to just ask questions about that one thing. After you tell them like, yo, I don't know, it's really being worked out. We don't know what his proposals being said, being drafted. We don't really know what's going to be in and what's out. You know, it's a wait and see thing. I'm just guessing. I said that like 1,000 times. Just guessing. I'm speculating. I have another question. You got another question on me speculating, my guy? Guessing. And I just said in the ideal world, in a dream world, this is how I think it would go. Get off my goddamn panel. And that's why, like, when they say peace and all this stuff, man, like, that's nothing to me. Peace, Happy New Year, like, whatever. You know, to me, you just saying words, my guy. You're a complete op to our lineage, my guy. Like, we don't accept your peace. We don't accept none of that shit. Anyway, as far as reparations, okay, this is what I can tell you. This is what I do know. I do know this. Reparations eligibility. Now you could now ask me about that. Okay, don't ask me about the money. I don't know. Hell. In order to be eligible, this is more easier and more important. The money part, mind your goddamn business. Stop pocket watching. It's my money and I want it now. It's my money and I can spend it. How? How? Why you pocket watching? Cause my pocket's watching. You a bunch of haters. But anyway, eligibility. You gotta have your FBA status. Now I gave the 5 points. Plus demonstrable continuity of harm under US policies. You dig? And there you go. But I'm not gonna let nobody come over here and play in an area that's gray for me, not gray in the claim. There's people who know exactly what's going on. Go holler at Dr. Sandy Darity. You did. Go holler at Adolph's calling Yvette Carnell thing. She be having that phone number out there, the link out there. Yeah, I don't want to go over there and do that. You dig? You don't want no real answers. Now, I'm not the guy for payouts. I'm not a lawyer, or a politician like Yvette and Tone Talks. But what I am is I do try to get on the eligibility. I try to learn about that, you know. But the whole legal part, I have no guy, man. All I know is the total number they're looking at for the first payout is about 20 trillion. Like there's some things I do know for sure, but how much money? Who knows, man? These are all proposals, you fool. I just said that. Says a proposal, man. Like some things gonna stay, some things they'll throw out. I'm sure we got to compromise on some things. The dude acting like it's a done deal. Like we were just waiting on checks, like a goddamn stimulus check any day in the mail. But again, like never let somebody address you on things that you know you have limited information on. And that's why lawyers tell their clients when they get on, like do interviews and with the cases pending, they say, don't speak on nothing about the case, nothing, or little to nothing, because you have a lawyer for a reason. Your lawyer comprehends everything what's going on, every motion, blah, blah. You don't. So you don't even know what you're really answering to half the time. And you could misrepresent yourself, like say something that's not true, but you thought it was true because your understanding or your misunderstanding on legalese. In your case, they say, hey, don't say nothing. Because even though it's false, public perception, they're gonna take your word and run with it. Even though you didn't understand what you said, you thought that's what we were doing, but we were not, you won't get that back. They're gonna take what you said and run with it and make that the truth. Yeah, they keep trying. It's not gonna work, man. Like, how many times these Pan-Africans come over here and be trying to get us to like fight within? So, what do you think about ADOS, brother? What? Nothing. I'm ADOS. We're good. Same lineage, same people. Nip that in the bud. So, what about the Abos? You know, they say the slave trade never happened. They calling you a liar. Listen, man, what they're not denying is U.S. chattel slavery. That's more important. You dig? Because that's what made us who we are. The slave trade, the slave ships ain't make us who we are. Um, Being here before the slave ships don't make you who you are. It is the experience, the black experience. That's what make you who you are. Watch, watch. The Watcher. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. SWLE44. Who else snuck in here? I am six. Uh, okay. So let me show you this real fast. So y'all know I ain't tripping. So now I gotta go back to my other account. Damn it. Let's go back over here. All right. Is that it? Okay, I think I'm on it. Let me share my screen. Share audio on. Okay, right here. No, not
Obama
yeah.
isn't the descendant of slaves. His father emigrated from Kenya in 1959, and his mom is the Swiss Miss Girl. Some are even claiming that the senator has not lived the, quote, black experience.
You see? We run that back.
Obama isn't the descendant of slaves.
Obama isn't the descendant of slaves. This white man used ADOS before Yvette did. Matter of fact, he used it 10 years before Yvette used ADOS. So this is common sense to people that immigrants have not, like the separation, they can call themselves black, they can call themselves African American, they can call themselves all of our terms. What they can never call themselves is a descendant of slaves. And that's why they said, or foundational. Foundational and a descendant of slavery, they can never claim. They could claim black all they want, African American all they want. They can never claim foundational. And they could, so it's the beginning, F, foundational, and the ending part, DAS, descendant of slavery in the US. So what did I say? The black experience. The black experience starts with US chattel slavery. So if you were here before the slave ships and you have not gone through the black experience, you're not FBA. If you came on slave ships, came to this country, 385,000 deep, and they put you back on a ship and you went somewhere else, you have not experienced the black experience. And the black experience isn't just from here to the 1800s, 200 years. Mm-mm. The Black experience is the whole shebang. Okay, slavery, Emancipation Proclamation, Black Reconstruction, Jim Crow, Civil Rights Movement. That's the shebang. That's why Liberians don't check the boxes. They haven't gone through the Black experience. Now, this white guy just said two key things that you need to be FBA. Two key requirements. He said descendant of slavery and the Black experience. So white people do know, but it's not up to them to fight for us. They're not going to go in court and fight for us. We are in court and they are the defendant. Why would the defendant help us win a case against them? So we got to get the language right. We got to delineate. We got to make sure everything's good when going there. They're not on our side. They're the defendant. One more time.
Obama isn't the descendant of slaves. His father emigrated from Kenya in 1959, and his mom is the Swiss Miss Girl. Some are even claiming that the senator has not lived the, quote, Black experience.
When he says some are saying he didn't live the Black experience, who are those some? Of course, Black Americans, Foundation Black Americans. We are the some of those people who say he did not live the Black experience. So we were saying he's not Black for those reasons. Okay, let me see. Here we go. So now Deborah Dickerson is part of the sum.
Blaine is columnist for Salon.com and author of the book, The End of Blackness, Deborah Dickerson. Ms. Dickerson, thank you for joining us.
It's a throwback looking Black sister.
Is Barack Obama Black?
No, he's not.
No, he's not. 10 years before Adolf, FBA, and it's 2025. This is 2000. So 18 years before I said it, before I finally concluded. I concluded that just recently, right? But you see, she was 18 years before me. DJ Focus Dad, same year, said the same thing. He's not Black. Same year, 2007. She and so and like he said, some people are saying he did not live the Black experience, so therefore he's not Black, and the fact he's not a descendant of slavery in the U.S. So I just want to let you guys know that people have been saying Obama wasn't Black, and people like that, immigrants, African immigrants, were not Black simply because they're dark or brown or got an afro or got braids or they could dance. They can do the WAP, the Running Man. They can, you Soldier Boy in that? No, you can nay. Don't matter. You're not a descendant of slavery and you have not lived the Black experience. And that Black experience is called an ethnogenesis. And the people who went through that Black experience, that went through that ethnogenesis, they're called today foundational Black Americans. And now don't be alarmed. That is not necessarily that is not necessarily an entire new name. It's actually an old name that we're putting protection armor on. Because it was an old name that got replaced by a newer name, and that newer name is African American. So don't let them trick you out of your spot, bait switch you, okay? They'll tell you Foundation Black America is a new name. And as you can see, Obama isn't a descendant of slavery. So Adolf is not a new name. These are names that was already around. The new name is actually African American. Okay? And all we did was we reintroduced the old name Black and we put it in armor. And the armor are such words like foundational and descendants of slavery. So you're Black, right? And the armor, foundational Black, and the other armor, Black descendant of slavery in the US. So the armor again. So it's like we sandwich Black. We put it in a sandwich. The top bread is foundational, the bottom bread, descendant of slavery. Because left alone, Jesse Jackson just put it to the side. I said, nah, we're going to go elsewhere with this. We're going to go elsewhere. So it's sad that Tethered Dream wants to ask me about reparations and not more serious topics. I could make an example out of him. I told you, all they do is wait in silence. They watch my lives and they wait until I say something that they believe is weak. And then they'll call in and try to, well, let me ask them about reparation payouts. Bro, nobody knows the reparation payouts. There are no payouts right now, my guy. So the ancestor, bro, man, what are you talking about, bro? It might just be one check that represent, who knows? My mom might get the damn check. And dig. And the oldest sibling might get, my brother might get the check on behalf of my dad, and my mom might get the check on her lineage, or whatever, her side. Who knows how this is gonna work out? But he want to ask about that. Dude, I just said nobody knows that, my guy. Now, if you question about eligibility, I got you. But the payout and who's getting paid and what checks matter, nobody knows that. Oh, that was one of those fake gotcha moments. One of those fake gotcha moments. He could go on this failed channel and try to do a clip. Look, unbiased said this. Well, no, because you're gonna get unbiased. Say you don't know. Nobody knows. This is something to be worked out later. We're nowhere near that part. Be one to host shit. Treating the body. Yeah. So we need. Let me see something. Where's the phone number? Maybe I can get. Maybe he could come back in here through the phone number and suffice the chat. All right. Let's see. How do I get the phone number? Hold on. How do I get that phone? Oh, okay. I think this is right here. How can I ease the pain when I know you're coming back again? How can I ease the pain in my heart? Trying to figure out how to get the damn phone number. I ain't go. Hmm, how to get it from the phone. I damn near forgot. Wait. I think I remember. Hold on. I think it's the participants. Nope. When I know you're coming back again. How can I ease the pain? Yeah, I really don't know. There was a way you could email it to yourself. I see it. I see. I got it. I'm about to say so where you can email it to yourself. I got it. I got it. Hold on. Oh no, that wasn't it. Oh yes, it is. No, it's not. Damn. It was it. That's not the way I wanted to do it. All right, here we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. Here you go. Tell the dream they want you back on. I got it. Mr. Madman, peace. All right. I thought they were fireworks. God, yeah, 2026. That's crazy, right? It'd be 2030 in no time. Yeah, the dude, like, he asked some questions like he wants to be. He trying to figure out a way he could sneak in. He about to all of a sudden claim he's indigenous. I'm indigenous to the land. Okay, and meeting number. There you go. Tell the dream. They want you back in. And I know you're coming back again. There you go. It was weird how my internet went out exactly at midnight. Oh, damn. Okay, so there you go, right there. So the link is there, the phone number is there. Any questions on eligibility, reparations, FBA, Tariq Nasheed, his trademark, any controversial questions? Don't ask nothing about no damn reparations payout. How the hell would I know? How would anybody know? Okay. Don't be scared. Yeah, so also if Corey's in the chat, if Chef in the chat, same thing, link phone number. Stu, you could call in Stu. And you know it's funny, Stu was lying to his cohorts saying his codees saying, "Oh, he just gonna block you," blah blah blah. And when I just played a whole show on this topic and Haskell just going on and on and on and on without being muted one time. I mean, on, and even told me, hold on, I wasn't done. And went on and on and on for about 15 minutes straight. People be lying, and I'm disagreeing with them. Ain't like we agreeing. Y'all gotta stop lying so y'all get muted. Y'all get muted out of disrespect. Y'all don't want to stop when I say stop. Okay, caller, you back in.
Hey, what's up, Ron?
You're back. Yeah, so I hope you
yeah, I mean, you sent me a phone number. I don't know why you kicked me off. I didn't think I was asking crazy questions.
Yeah, but
I was just trying to.
Yeah, but when somebody say they don't know, and you keep asking the same question, when they say they don't know, like how many times am I gonna say I don't know? I just said this is something that's like beyond my imagination. I'm speculating. I'm guessing. And I
Yeah,
even
that's
said,
crazy. I
but
mean,
yeah, but I'm past that. I said I don't know. That's it. You don't know something you don't know. Only a creep would keep asking. So is your mom home? It's like, all right,
but I just
man.
don't know why you wouldn't be willing to even consider it or even think about it.
I
Like,
don't need to. That's not on my plate at all. I'm not somebody's in those courts arguing about a payout. That I have my own strengths, and I want to speak to my strengths. I don't speak to my
but you could
weaknesses. I
AI
speak.
it like you AI everything
No,
else that
no,
became your
no, no, no.
strength.
Well, actually, you AI, and you AI incorrectly, and I got to cook you because right now we're on the phone. I'm on the phone. I'm not on the
Come on,
computer.
Ron. We both AI, bro.
No,
We
no, no.
both
You
AI. Cut it out.
everything. Okay, so right now we're talking. Right, we're gonna see how fast somebody can speak without AI. Because when you AI, it takes time. Okay, so now we can ask each other questions right now. and we can see who knows their shit and who AIs. You want to do that?
Well, you know, you said it was your chat that asked me to come back on. So I was figuring your chat wanted to know about what I was talking about. Am I wrong, or did the chat just like my voice?
Brother. I mean, matter of fact, I got some stuff on topic for you. Like for example, when I speak to reparations, I like to speak to things that are like pretty much almost agreed to. But the payout part, that's not even something. That's not even like all we know is that they're asking for 20 trillion as a first payout. Now, how that's going to be divvied, you might have to go to Yvette Carnell channel, somebody who's really in those spaces, Dr. Sandy Darity. But from unbiased Ron, you're not gonna get that information. I don't have that. I'm not gonna pretend to have it. Nah, that's not something I even do on my channel. I don't even speak about that on my channel. So you're asking about things I don't even cover ever. Okay. So you can speak to things I actually cover.
I mean, you know, we always speak about you. We speak about stuff you cover. We go over you. I mean, we're not we. You go over it again and again. And you know, I'm interested in stuff in questions that I have about reparations.
Yeah.
You know,
So
because
then
I want to know if
redirect you. So I'm gonna redirect you to those channels. Yvette Carnell, she does the same thing I do. She take live calls on the fly. There you go. But what I do, and I don't know if you have a resolution. You got a resolution, by the way?
to have a resolution.
Yeah.
For the new year.
Yeah.
I actually hadn't considered it. You know, I have daily resolutions, bro. So, you know, a yearly resolution.
Yeah,
No, I haven't really considered my resolution yet. My resolution is always the same: to live a good, happy, to have a good, happy, wealthy year.
Yeah.
Healthy and wealthy year. That's I always have something like that. You know what I mean?
Right. So now resolution would be more precise with that. You'll say when you say health, you said healthy and wealthy.
Yes.
Is that what you? Okay. Yeah. So now resolution would speak directly to that health and that wealth. So it'll have a fixed number in mind, a roundabout or an estimate, and it'll have some health conditions you don't want to have, or some things you already have but you want to get rid of. That's what the resolution would speak to directly, and you work on those things before the end of the year, and you can look back and say, "Hey, I accomplished that." It's like it's something to celebrate.
No, I don't really get into it that deep. I don't get into it that deep, to be honest.
So let me share a resolution that I said I was going to do anyway. So two was, and they're internet based, right? It's not my only resolutions, but the two internet based resolutions are this. One was I'm not gonna hop on too many panels this year. Hopped on enough last year. Hopped on the biggest panels. I was one V12, one V9, over and over and over. This year, they'll come here. I'm the A side. Number two is that
before you go to number two, like you just like what you said just triggered what I think for me is a good resolution, and that is to hop on even more channels and panels this year than last year. So thank you. You've inspired me.
There you go. Because I remember.
Go ahead with your number two. Maybe your number two will inspire a number two in me as well.
Number two is, so last year I was taking all smoke. So I would even defend other people's points of view that ain't even mine necessarily. So people would ask me about Tariq Nasheed. People would ask me about somebody else, and I would attempt to address that or speak to it. 2026, when they call in, they're only going to be able to ask me on what I say and the content I deliver on my channel. And part of that content I don't deliver.
Boring, Ron.
Yeah, well, I already got the clout. I already got the numbers. I mean, so clout chasing ain't where I'm at. That's other folks. I let them do that. So right now, I'm more about educating, and I can't educate correctly if I speak on things I don't really know. I'm not helping out nobody. But the things I do know well, and I can help educate the person asking the questions and the listening audience, and also the future audience.
Yeah, but you want them to only ask you about stuff that you want to talk about, like
That's what happens in interviews. You don't watch interviews. You don't see people get interviewed. They ask them about what they got going on. They don't ask them about what they don't got going on.
Uh,
They
I
ask him. They ask him
mean,
what you're doing.
listen, it's your resolution. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
knock your resolution.
I just common sense. Like,
Yeah.
but anyway. But maybe I can get the answer for you in the future. What were the questions? And maybe in the future, time be willing, look back at this and be
There
like,
you
yo,
go.
I want
That's a
that guy
much
to call
better
back in.
spirit. Yeah. Yeah, that's how
Right.
I was hoping you would you know what I mean, address it the first time. But you know,
Nah, nah.
just simply because you said Drake could collect on behalf of his father, I was wondering, you know, so that's he could get one check for his father. And I was just wondering, could he get a second check for his grandfather and then another check for his great grandfather, or is each person just entitled to one check and that's it, just one set amount? And you know, is it that just one person in your ancestry is entitled to whatever your ancestor who was enslaved was entitled to? Right. Let's say for you know what I mean. Let's say you only have one ancestor that was enslaved, and that ancestor during his life of slavery should have earned or would have earned $1 million, right? Does that mean you get $1 million and your father would have gotten them? If your father was alive, he would have gotten $1 million, and if your grandma is alive, she would also have gotten $1 million. So all of you would have gotten $1 million on behalf of your grandma. I'm sorry, on behalf of your ancestor that was a slave. Like I'm just wondering if that's how it works. If just one ancestor gets the whole amount, or would that $1 million be split up into all of the living ancestors? Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do you suppose that would work
Land
itself
your
out?
UFO. God damn. Um, right. So let me answer that. I don't know.
Do you think that's something worth knowing?
Not right now for what I'm doing. Nah, that's on the back burner for sure.
Right, because I don't think it's an irrational question, though.
Okay. And I said I don't know. What else you want?
Sure. I mean, I don't want anything else. I guess the only thing I want is to at least the acknowledgement that it's a question that's not irrational, and a question that should be addressed or will have to be addressed at some point.
And you're speaking like it's not already addressed. That's why I redirect you to channels that talk about that on a regular basis. So now I'll tell you this: what I talk
I do
about,
listen
they
to
don't. So he cuts in right away. Okay. So
I'm
what I was
sorry,
gonna
go
say is
ahead.
this: I speak on things they don't speak on because that's not their focal point. So they focus on the politics, they focus on the legalese and the reparations payout, all that type of stuff. They're politicians, they're lawyers, they do all that. They got economists with them. I don't. I speak on the other things. So and that they don't. So both of us got like strengths and weaknesses. So it's like a perfect balance.
Okay, I'll accept that, I guess. It is what it is. You know, I guess I was just hoping you would have an opinion on it, since, you know, you do have opinions on other things, and I guess I just wanted to know what was your opinion on it, and which way you thought was the best avenue to you know, try and get the reparations thing done. But I am a little disappointed that you don't even have an opinion on it.
I'm not because I don't give opinions on things that I don't really know that well. That's what I don't do. I don't give random
Sure, that's
opinions.
fair enough. That's fair
Yeah, I like
enough.
to be well studied. You know, I like to
Right.
pat
I
my
do
back on
try to
things.
listen. Yeah, I do try. I am subscribed to Yvette Carnell. And you know, I do watch a couple of her videos every now and then. I never see her live, or rather I rarely see her live, and when she is live, I'm not really able
I can tell you when she's
to
live.
hop
It's about
on.
eight
But I
in
will
between
but I
eight to
will take
eight.
your advice and try and ask her.
So I'm trying to tell you when she's live. Eastern time around 8 to 9 o'clock. 7, 8, 9. Those 3 hours for sure. She's live around 7. But I'm gonna say 8 o'clock to be safe. 8 o'clock to about 10:30, she's live.
Okay. All right, yeah, absolutely. I will attempt to get on her panel and ask her those questions. Yeah, but I guess I should ask you about questions and things that you speak about then.
Yeah, thank you.
So is that okay?
Yeah, I'm Barry Miles behind the plate right now.
Indeed. So I also noticed that you've put FBA and ADOS together, and it's now
Yeah.
FBA DOS.
Not now. I've always done that. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Let me just fact check
Sure.
real fast. If you go to FBA Defensive Unit, you'll see the channel start off like that. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
So I guess
you'll see
my
that in my
question is,
thumbnail. Right.
yeah, my question is because FBA is not, or FBA is said to be, it's not an organization, it's not a movement, it's just a lineage. But
Right. And there's
ADOS
movements within the
is
lineage. No.
right, but
Okay, so
ADOS is a
ADOS is what?
movement.
No.
ADOS is a movement.
No. ADOS is a lineage, and there's
ChatGPT
a
says it's a
wait.
movement. No,
Hold on, sir.
ChatGPT says it's a movement.
Hold on, sir. Yeah, you might have asked it a weird way, but let me tell you what it is. ADOS stands for American Descendants as People of Slavery. Okay, that's an acronym for Descendants of People the ancestors served slavery in the U.S. Now, you're speaking about ADOS Advocacy. That's an organization that speaks on behalf of those descendants of those enslaved people from chattel slavery. Yeah. So ADOS
Okay, so
Advocacy speaks on behalf of the lineage.
okay, so ADOS advocacy is a movement, but ADOS is not.
ADOS is the lineage. That's the people that they're representing, the living descendants today.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. And ADOS advocacy is not a branch of ADOS?
That it was. You can't be a branch. Dude, my guy. ADOS is Black Americans, African Americans. Is there a branch of African Americans? Is there a branch off that?
Well, I don't know if there's any advocacy. I guess if there's an African American advocacy group, then I would say, yeah, I guess. But
Okay.
ADOS
So
is
the
a reparations. But just
NAACP,
given
right?
that, if I could
The
just finish the
NAACP.
answer.
Wait, no. Look, I could save you some time because we're like going around in circles. Yeah. So you guys pretend you don't understand basic stuff. Okay. So you have people called colored, right? Early 1900s. Then a organization formed called the NAACP, and they said we're going to speak and represent those. We're going to speak on behalf of those people, and we're going to represent those colored people. It's in the name. So that is something similar to ADOS advocacy. Same thing.
Right. So
But wait it, because I'm also speaking to the chat. So nobody would confuse the NAACP to be the colored people themselves. They're speaking on behalf of them. They're representing them, making sure they get their rights, they get things in order, checks and balances, and that's the ADOS advocacy version in 2025. They're speaking
right,
on
but
behalf of 43 million people. So I said that 4 times over, and at some point it's gonna get weird in
but
here.
ADOS, like you can just correct me wrong. ADOS was started by Yvette Carnell, and also the ADOS advocacy was also started by Yvette Carnell. So I think your analogy of NAACP and colored people, it kind of doesn't work because colored people, NAACP
Okay.
and colored people weren't started
So
by
let
the
me help
same
you out.
person. So that's why I would
For the
say
slow people.
advocacy is kind of the same as ADOS.
No, but it's not. It's not. And
Okay.
now you could just be quiet. Okay. So people know you're slow. There were already
That's fine.
colored
That's
people.
fine.
Okay, good. There were already colored people around. People were already described as colored people. Okay, they're already here, and they were fighting for civil rights. So a civil rights movement started, and they called themselves the NAACP. They said, we're going to represent those colored people. We didn't name them. Slave masters named them, but we're going to represent them because they're fighting for civil rights in this country. And we're going to make sure that they get those civil rights. We're going to defend them. Okay. So they didn't name nobody. Okay.
But the people that started
the name,
NAACP, but the people that started NAACP weren't the people that started the idea of colored people.
I just said that.
Right, but what I'm saying is ADOS and ADOS advocacy were both started by the same person, Yvette Carnell.
Wait, no.
So that's why I'm wondering, why are you making the analogies if it's the same thing when it's not?
All right, so hold on. Let me do what I did before. Okay.
Hang up on me?
Huh? No.
Is that because that's what you did before?
Yeah, because you were asking questions that I said I'm not the qualified person to represent. You still was asking, so it's like you're purposely like just going around in circles. I'm saying I don't know, and you're still asking, which is weird. All right, so here we go. Attempt to help you out. So I played this earlier. I'll play it again. So you think Yvette created the acronym DOS, DOS?
ADOS?
Well, DOS. Well, she put the American there.
She created ADOS.
Okay, stop. Tariq put the F in front of Black American. Yvette put the A in front of descendant of slaves. That was already there.
Right, so Tariq started FBA, but he didn't start Black American. And Yvette Carnell started ADOS, but she didn't start DOS. You gonna hang up on me again, Ron?
I got to.
No, you
I'd like
don't.
to ask him a few questions.
No, you don't, Ron. Stop being a coward, bro.
I do. I ain't being a coward. I'm being responsible.
You just stop being scary, bro. Let me answer that man's question. You stop being scary.
No. You
stop being scared,
now,
Ron. Man up. You're always talking about you want the smoke, and when the smoke come, you reaching for
that ain't no smoke. You asking stupidest questions.
Man, let me answer that man's question then. Let me answer your boy's question. I'll stop asking you questions. Let me answer his question.
No, I want you to ask questions, but you gotta get ready.
Let me answer his question, Ron. Stop being scared and let me answer his question.
No.
Who is this? Is that SLE4?
Here we go. No, we don't want you answering no questions. And don't ask him no questions
You're
either.
A coward, Ron. Stop being a coward, Ron.
Got you. You're right.
Your chat is disappointed in you being a coward right now.
I got you. I tell you one
Come
thing.
on, Ron, don't be a coward, bro.
My other resolution is to have less tolerance for tether. Okay, that's my other resolution. Okay. We're not going to talk in circles. So now you can't come back on. So I kicked him off the first time. He's asking me, how are people getting checks from reparations? We are so far from that. I'm like, dude, I don't even think that's part of a conversation. I think right now we're just trying to get the American government to acknowledge that there's a need for reparations. And I'm sure they got some numbers in their head and they got some payout methods, but all that got to be agreed upon. Okay, that got to be agreed upon with Congress and whoever else, the president and whoever else in charge. But it's silly to ask me about something. He wanted me to give an opinion about something I knew little about. I'm like, you think that's what smart people do? We give opinions about something we know little about? You think it's smart to ask somebody a question about something they know little about? Like, what type of journalist is that? Like, what type of sincere question? That's a bad faith question. Okay, if you're asking me about the history of, let's say, comets, how were comets formed? And, the hell I know. And when the first time they hit Earth, I don't know. I haven't studied that. Yeah, but when do you think they started? I don't know. I don't study comets like that. Yeah, but okay, see? I gotta throw you off. Okay. Then when I go to answer the question the right way, he's cutting in back and forth. Okay. So he's mad that he didn't know. He said ADOS is an organization. I said it's not. ADOS is the name of the people that were harmed by U.S. chattel slavery and the continuity of harm that followed all the way till today, 2026, the new year. Okay. Those people are named ADOS. Those same people are named foundational Black Americans. So now what I just did was I said, oh, you think, because I see where he was going, some more idiocy. I said, so you think Yvette Carnell came up with the term, the acronym DOS? Just like Tariq Nasheed didn't make up Black American. They just put one letter above an already existing acronym or term. Okay. Tariq put the foundational before Black American. Yvette Carnell put the American or in front of an already used term to delineate and to define us. Descendant of slavery or descendant of slaves. That was already going around. I showed the guy, I was going to show them again. That was an acronym, that was a terminology that was already being used 10 years before Yvette. So they didn't make up anything. These are names attempting, or these are ways to attempt to name the harmed people. That's all. That's all. Now, there are movements or organizations within the lineage, just like you have a community called the Jewish people. And guess what? They got organizations to represent them. Okay? You got immigrants. And they got organizations out. See, immigrants are real people. It's a body of people. Jewish people are real people. They're a body of people. These are names or terminologies to name that body of people. ADOS and FBA, no different. They're naming the body of people, and there's organizations outside the people that are there to represent, defend, and protect the people. Okay? I don't know how hard that is to receive. You have white people, or you got Americans, period. You got Americans as a whole collective, and you got organizations, you got political parties within them to represent and speak for the American public. I mean, but the guy want to act like this doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. So he learned something new and couldn't handle it. ADOS, see, people, SL, that's a prime example of people thinking that I don't know about other shit. Like, dude, oh, you've been saying FBA dies lately. No, I always been saying that. I said that since the beginning. You can see my thumbnails, it's already there. Okay. I'm not saying nothing new. So I cooked him on that. And then he didn't know I know about ADOS. No, I read the whole website. I listened to a lot of their videos, man. I know what the advocacy is. So she didn't create nothing. She came up with a name to name 43 million living descendants of U.S. chattel slavery, our ancestors from U.S. chattel slavery. That's all. And outside of that, she came up with an organization that she owned and control. She don't own and control the lineage. She don't own and control ADOS people. Tariq don't own and control FBA people. You cannot own and control a lineage. You can't lead a lineage, by the way. It's impossible. You can't do that. Everything that said on their behalf, we got to agree with. So if you go back to NAACP, if they're trying to represent us and they're fighting for something that we disagree with, guess what? It ain't gonna go nowhere because we're not gonna stand behind it. It's just gonna have no momentum. It's gonna have no muscle. It'll have no legs to get off the ground. You know, just imagine you are my lawyer and you're supposed to represent me and you're trying to give an argument that I disagree with. That case is going to flop. That argument is going to flop. And then what I'm going to do? Most likely replace you. Absolutely. Yeah, this is like common sense. And he's And another resolution, I'm gonna try to use better language for people. I'm gonna be more professional. So I'm gonna say he is, out of all my callers, he's less likely to get it.
Right.
Okay. I already knew that going in. So that's why you see when he was forced to come back my way with the questions where I'm strong at, you see how you folded?
Oh yeah.
Folded like a lawn chair. That's why they want to look as soon as they hear, oh, FB Ron don't speak on the payout like that. Well, let's direct all of our questions towards the reparation payouts. We got them. Like, no, you don't got me. Yeah, I got resolutions. You got any that you're gonna stand by for the whole year? SWL?
What you say, bro?
Do you have any resolutions you're gonna stand by and try to hold it down for the whole year?
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I'm just glad to be alive, first of all. And yeah, some of them that I got is basically a lot of it dealing with the lineage, man. Because the lineage is everything. It's our family, it's our children. It's everything now. It's just commit to the lineage, commit to learning more about it, commit to standing up for us. I mean, that's all you really need. Because if you really understand our lineage, you understand that conversation we just had with this guy. Because our lineage, see, they keep trying to, put it in a box, try to make a leader. They only let us know that they're not like us. We don't operate like that. And I'm just so grateful that we have brothers like yourself and Black Alpha, and it's a lot of sisters out there too that's doing some mad work. There's so many channels out there, and as far as reparations is concerned, I mean, even I have my ideas about it. I believe they're really, really good. I think they're very, very tangible. I think they're easily executed. But of course, I don't discuss them. But I have been to other panels where I heard people do that. And I just had a question for you about this guy. Like, he sound a lot like Revenue and Kwame. To me, it's like if you put them three together and him talking like they're all the same. Are those three different
Uh,
people?
yeah, Revenue and Kwame the same person, but this guy
Okay.
Tether Dream, he is less likely to get it. Like at some point, Revenue would get it. This guy right here, like if that was Revenue, I would kept working on him because he's gonna get it at some point. This guy right here, he been on my panel plenty of times. Like he's not a new caller, right? He's a regular basically. And I actually blocked him. Like I don't block like panelists, whether you're a tether or not. Like how many times I let Revenue come on? You feel me? So I
A
don't really
lot.
block. So if I gotta block you, I don't see no value in you. It's like, dude, I can't even get content out of you. You know what I mean? Like when you have a channel and you're confrontational, you love debating, you want opposition to call in because that's content. And some people like to hear the back and forth.
Right.
If I block you, that means yeah, I could do nothing with you.
Right.
I can't even get content out of you, bro, guy. This guy is freestyling some stupid shit. See, Adol's right. She came up with Adol, so she made all 43 people. So she's God. She created 43 million people. Like that. He's talking like she birthed 43 million. So she
Right.
created Adol's, right? And then she created the advocacy. And I'm like, what do you mean she created Adol's? The name? No, she just added an A to an existing word. Like Tariq
Exactly.
Nasheed did not create FBA. He created F. That's it. Black Americans were already. That's why when you ask people like, "Yo, so you're not FBA?" No, really. Are you black? Yeah. Are you American? Yeah. Were your ancestors had a part in the foundation of this country? Yeah. So you're not a foundation Black American? I am. So what the hell? So you're FBA then? The hell? That's
Right.
that's what FBA stands for. Like it's that simple. When I break it down like that, most people who say they're not will say they are. Even Unc said he's FBA when I broke it down like that. It's like, yo, what is going on, man? So FBA is just a shorter way to say all those words. It's called an acronym.
He sounds like like a guy that you like sitting, you like walk in a room somewhere or in an office or something. You got to take that seat and you sit beside this guy, and he a
Oh my
Caucasian.
God.
Cause what I'm saying? He got glasses on. He got a trench coat pulled over, and he just start talking to you. And you look at him, you
Yeah,
like, man, you look at him, you start hearing him talk, and you like, man, I can't wait till they get me so that so I can get away from this dude because he sound creepy, right? He almost
yeah.
sound like a guy that's like in his basement, but he look terrible. He can't come out ever, and he's just he just talking. He know he's not
Yeah,
FBA.
I would love to, man, they lucky I'm not caught up on the whole turn your camera on. They lucky because I don't want to see
Right.
how I don't even want to see how these folks look. Yeah, so they might scare the hell out of
Yeah.
me. I have dreams and stuff. So yeah, they lucky I don't do that because if we could
Yeah.
get faces to match these voices, man.
Oof.
But this guy is a vagabond, right? Well, I'm talking about panels. He's talking about he want to go on more panels. He's a guy that been on a thousand panels and
Exactly.
got kicked off all of them. Like he's not even welcome back to these panels. He did like he started off with unking him at first. I used to always see him over there. Like he's not allowed over there anymore. Then he was over this other panel, and then this other guy, then JJ, then Q Butter, and then now you know what I mean? It's like, dude, you're getting kicked off every panel. These are Pan-Africanists kicking them off. Like, god damn.
And they love contrary information about us.
Yeah, yeah. So they got along just on that. Then he was on Sean. He's on all these different panels, and nobody could get along with him. Like Revenue do the same thing though. Revenue's on
Yeah.
these same panels that Dream is on, and same thing. I remember one time he was on Brother Reggie panel. Speaking of Revenue, and Brother Reggie, he's trying to go in on FBAs, and Revenue try to like co-sign, and Reggie all insecure. So Reggie thought he was coming at him, so he ended up snapping on Revenue. That was so funny. Like, damn, dude, you got hit with friendly fire, man. Yeah, but like these guys go to different panels. So then Revenue found a home at Tariq's thing. He'll call in there. He finally found like a panel that would like don't mind his
Oh,
trolling. Yeah.
that just sound like a tethered on it, bro.
Oh my God.
He found a
Panel.
oh,
I mean, like at least listen. At least try. Cause this dude Dream, he tried before, and this is the same guy who said the North didn't benefit from slavery in the United States of America. I got him on audio because he was trying to make a point. It's like, yeah, and the South had slavery, the North didn't benefit. I was like, what? Yeah, they didn't. I'm like, yeah, they did. Like, this wasn't even supposed to be a debate. I want him to finish out his point, but I'm like, dude, I can't not let you say that. Like, dude, the North did benefit. No, it did not. No, it did not. So I pulled the information, I read it. He looking stupid. Then and again, push the goalpost somewhere else. Yeah, but the North didn't benefit. They didn't make a gazillion dollars though. Well, that wasn't the argument. The argument was that they made good on the slave trade, plantation slavery. Like they were making good on that. They were actually creating the tools for the South to get the work done faster. That was the North inventions. The North would invent stuff and sell it to the South, the Southern slave masters.
mhm.
They're like, yo, you didn't know that? Like they benefit, then they insurance and all the type of stuff they were doing. The North was pockets were deep. Like they had a lot of like they were the investors really. Like they were making sure that the South was very productive on those plantations, getting the work out.
No doubt. And bro, have you ever seen forgot which one that is, but the brothers and sisters that fighting for reparations up there in New York, actually them on that panel that are doing that, they're actually descendants of slaves, some of them on there. And their parents
Wait.
were
Well, you say some. What you mean some?
meaning that some of the ones on the panel, they actually had family that was enslaved in New York. So
Okay, New York.
some of them actually, they trace their lineage back to North Carolina, of course, but they also had lineages
No,
that part of their lineage
no.
was also, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I don't know if you're saying this too. What I'm saying is, like, some people never been to the South. Like, they just been to, like, how we got dropped off in the South and stayed there. These people got dropped off in New York
Right.
and, around the northeast, and they stayed there all throughout slavery.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And and what they're doing basically in New York, because they you sort of centering it towards where you from, like in New York. So, you're dealing with that. They're dealing with that, and of course, it affects us all. And it's very interesting. Actually, I sent you a email one day. You might not have understood, you might not have seen that because I had my real name on there. And but I did
Yeah.
also put
You gotta, what you put in the subject?
well, I put SLE on there too. 44. So if you
How's
look at
that?
it one day, you know what I'm saying? And I got that, like, I want to say in like I forgot what part that is when you send an email out. But if you'll look through your stuff one day, you'll see it. They're actually talking about that. They're actually talking about that. They're actually at the reparations meetings with the city council, with the government, and they're speaking on it. And they're trying to run the tethers out because a lot of the tethers are trying to get in there to they're just trying to get in, and they're running them out the paint, and at the same time, they're also presenting our case, and it's strong. I mean, really, uh, because I know that California now is going more towards lineage based. They're trying to get that too. I want to say they're close to it if they're not actually there,
Yeah, they already
but they're
voted
doing
on
a lot.
lineage based in California.
Right, right, and I think New York is very close, and they're the ones running that up there.
Well,
They have
they
a
all have to. You can't win a claim without it being lineage based. Like, there's no way to do that.
right,
So
and
yeah, so
that's
they
what they're
they
doing.
all have to get that done, or it's nothing. And then, like, but this is state though. Don't forget, this is state.
Right, state.
Our major case is not within state, but the state's okay. Fight for the state is okay, but the
Yeah,
state's money, it fluctuates. The states go broke, they go bankrupt. The money is in federal government. So that's why, that's why we're suing the. If you look at the language from Yvette and Tariq and them, they say we're suing the federal government.
yeah,
Now, if people want to go ahead and sue a state, go ahead. If you can win, go ahead and win. No knock. Go ahead and do it. And matter of fact, a lot of things that work in the state, you can use in federal court. You know what I mean? The same strategy
absolutely.
is going okay. 'Cause now it's a proven, documented case that you
Right.
can use in federal court. So nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah. And surely we'll be able to, like cross-reference those because a
Yeah,
lot of
but you will not get a lot of money from states because states do not have a lot of money. That's why I think about it. Look at Minnesota, right? Aren't they getting funding from the federal government and they had to stop the money? So it wasn't like they produced their own money. Like, so all these states, like, they get the money from the federal government, their welfare, their low income housing, all that stuff. The police force. Normally they get all their monies from the state, from the federal government.
right,
So if you
right.
sue a state, great, because that's important in law. But just know a lot of money not gonna come out of there.
Yeah.
But winning is winning. That's what we care about.
Yeah, and that's what it is because with a lot of federal cases start in state court anyway. And
Yeah.
plus what you do, once you win, you sort of refine it. And see they got that overall view of it. And I'm sure that they doing it in, they doing it both ways. But with this, with us now, we're doing it so many places. Like you were saying, you didn't want to answer the question even to him. We're doing everything. We're attacking this every possible way in every different state, cities, towns. People don't understand just how much this is. And they get on a panel or they may start dealing with you and they don't understand that we're fighting that stuff even here, bro. That stuff is going on everywhere. FBA is something that people they just so confused on. They just don't like it. Because when you don't fit, that's when you upset. Everybody's trying to figure out, well, do I fit? What about this? Because really what he came on, the first thing he mentioned was Drake. So basically he wanted to
And did
be
not
Drake.
ask no questions, right? He asked no
Right.
questions. He said Drake and did not ask a question about Drake. He asked something. he asked about how the payments are coming, and all I could do is give my best wildest imagination, just like any other FBA. Like when we hear about reparations, we know one thing is for sure: money. Now, how it comes, like we're no different than the little kid looking at Christmas presents. Like they don't know what's in what, right? They all they see is presents, but we don't know what's in there, and we don't even know that's even mine. You dig? So that's how reparations are. Like all we know is that there is money for us, but we don't know how much. We don't know when. We don't know how it's going to be paid. These are the things we're going to ask our representatives, right? Our advocacies and things like that. We're going to ask them, hey, how is this coming and by who? Who collect? I mean, that's what we ask. You don't ask a random guy on the net who barely speaks about reparations at all. Like I said, now the eligibility part, I can speak to, but other things I'm good. You know, like I don't even talk to you guys about that. So how the hell am I answer a tether?
Yeah.
All I
That's like
know is that the overall number that they're being looked at is 20 trillion. Now, can I tell you how that's being allocated? I can guess that it's going to be in payments. It won't be like a large payout. It'd be in increments, that 20 trillion. But that's not the end all be all. Like that's just the first payment. That's not the end all be all everything. Yeah. But what he does not understand is that, see, our culture as FBA ADOS is that we really don't like to answer
Mm-mm.
sensitive questions like that to people who's not part of our lineage. Like even if white people was asked that, if an Indian's asked that, like I would feel like kind of like that's like us. Imagine asking Spanish people about like ICE and their immigration status. Like, hey, well, so is your cousin is he legal? Like they'll feel uncomfortable, right? They're
Exactly.
like, what this black America? Why does black America ask me that shit? And like he don't understand because like, he got no morals. But that's how we feel. Like, yo, wait, why are you interested again? You don't understand. That's like kind of offensive.
Yeah, yeah. Like
The
you
the,
see,
the money part. Yeah.
like you see a Spanish guy, you be like, hey, man, do you know Ice phone number? Do you know where I can
Right,
find
right.
them?
Right.
Isn't it Ice
They're gonna look at
officers
you.
around here?
Yeah. Like, dude.
They gonna
And
start
look,
speaking
look, look.
Spanish.
And that's like us asking him, where you from? Where your homeland? They hate that question.
Yes, they
Don't worry
do.
about it, nigga. Like Tariq just spoke to a woman, she was 23 years old. She wasn't. She said she was not FBA, but she wouldn't specify if she was from Africa or the islands, the Caribbean. Like, why is she? So some people now we can't get it. We don't know why they're ashamed of their homeland, but they don't like to. We're talking about African descendant people from Africa and the Caribbean. When they get asked, not all of them, of course, not all of them. Some of them are very proud, but those who are in the FBA spaces, I'll say that those immigrants in the FBA spaces, they be gun shy to tell you where their homeland is at.
Mhm. Yeah, they never want to talk about it. As soon as you ask them, they start saying, why? It's like talking to a little child after that. They be like, why I got to, why do you want to know where I'm from? It's like they
Right,
want to ask you the questions,
right.
when they come over here, that's the first thing they want to do. Because look what's happening in Minnesota. You can just see the way they really operate. It's almost like they like to tell you what's wrong with them, and how they get something. But when it comes to us, the first thing it's almost like, man, you got to get a million questionnaires with that. They start saying, well, it's not really that. Then they start tying themselves into it. It's like we can't. They don't want us to ask them anything. They just
Yeah.
believe that they
Well,
came over here. Yeah,
let me
go ahead.
piggyback on that. So he's the one saying, "Don't be a coward." I'm like, dude, I make myself vulnerable all the time to you and to him and complete strangers to ask me any random question, and because I think I can answer it right, that I talk about. You can't ask me about comets, my guy, or ask me about stuff I don't talk about. Ask me what I talk about, I'm gonna know it. But now watch this. But let's flip it though, like you just said. Put yourself on the chopping block. Uh, Dream, let me ask you some questions. about what we already talked about. No new questions, no gotcha. Let's return to some things we already talked about. See, because when I cook them on things, I don't bring it back up. I start all over. Revenue lost so many points, so many arguments with me, so many bullet points. And when he call in, he gets to start all over. I won't even bring him back up. I let him start all over.
You wonder sometimes about their families, right? You wonder, do they got children? Do they got kids? You wonder, like
that part I care less about. And matter of fact, I'm not even interested in their homeland, to be honest. I don't even, I rarely ask them where they're from. What's good enough for me is, are you FBA or not? Once they say no, then we continue the conversation from there. But I can really care less about their homeland. I could care less about how many kids they got, if they're married, where they work. I can care less about that stuff because I'm more fixed on the arguments.
Right. I was just wondering because the question that they're asking sometimes, the reason why I was asking, do they have children or something? Because like when they're over here in the States, you have to wonder sometimes, like the questions they're asking us and how they're coming at us, you wonder like, how old are their children? How are they talking to them? Because you can just imagine if you're a father and you deal with your children and you're trying to teach them morals and principles, then you jumping online going at us like this. You just have to wonder like,
but also
what
when
kind
we're having a conversation, like what I'm practicing on, as I told some of my people I talked to offline, I said, I'm gonna work on no rabbit holes because I like to go down rabbit holes a lot. And I said, again, another resolution is just stick to the major topic, no rabbit holes. So, and another thing is when we're going in circles, like you got to know when to move on. Okay, let's move on. So the first thing he said with the payouts, I attempted to answer. He tried to get more like strict, like, okay, well, more specific. I was like, all right, dude. But I don't know, man. I'm just winging it, bro. Oh, you could AI Google. No, and so can you. All right. And I'm not that interested right now. I got bigger stuff on my plate. That's what you're into. You Google AI. Now, just now with the ADOS thing, I didn't explained it to a T what it is. He's the only one in the building, in the room, on the internet that's in this. This is my voice who didn't get it. So at some point, I gotta move on. Like again, as you can see, the last 2 days, all the lives are just replays. I was replaying lives, right? Because they're replayable. They're not like they were successful lives, even though we were disagreeing with some of these people, but they were successful lives. We were not talking in circles. We were moving on, moving on. That's how content's supposed to flow. Like I'm responsible for my content. I don't want to talk in circles with somebody because then it's not a replayable video. The value drops. So hey man, you asked a question you didn't know. Look, got you. You didn't know this. I got you. You didn't know I know a lot about ADOS. You didn't know that my channel, the acronym FBA Dolls, you can go months, maybe a year ago, you'll see it in my thumbnails. You don't know that, so you should ask. So I'm not saying anything new. And then secondly, I read the entire ADOS website. That's why I know it's an ADOS advocacy that's on behalf of the lineage, which they define as ADOS, African descendants, plural, of American slavery. So, and again, she didn't make up the whole acronym. She just put the A there. Tariq didn't make up the whole acronym. He just put the F there. He doesn't know that. I know that. And when he was talking rambling, I would share my screen to show him the term DOS was around 10, 15, 20 years before NADOS. She just put the A there for specificity. Because when you say descendants of slavery, that's anywhere. So we got American there. American is very specific. The American limits it to just here in this country with this government. That word American does that. When you say American descendants of slavery, it pinpoints it only slavery in this country, 1776, 1600s, all that type of stuff.
I put
Well,
American
bro,
in my name too.
Right. And why'd you do that?
Why did I do that? Because I respect America. Let me tell you, they love to talk about me, but they don't want to talk to me. Isn't that your motto, Ron?
Yeah, but the difference is the
Why you
link
going
and phone
against your
number.
own motto, bro? Talk to me, brother. Stop talking about me and talk
I
to me.
did talk to you. I had to kick your ass off because
All
you
right,
were
so let me talk to
talking in
SLE4.
circles.
SLE4 said he has some
No, no.
questions for me.
Now look, you hear this? Now look at this guy. This is what we're not. This is what I'm not going to do in 2026. This
They love to talk about me. They
okay.
don't
So
want
now,
to talk to me.
okay, you see this right here. Now I
Nobody.
think he. Now I had to mute him. I can't kick him off just yet, but he's purposely 14. Okay, he's tiptoeing, twisting, trolling. He's tapping out on purpose. I got some. You called in my show, my guy. I got some questions for you. Is that okay? Or am I just a bullseye? No, I got questions for you. Unmute. Good, unmute. He gonna call in and
Yeah,
then okay,
man.
cool.
What's
All
up,
right, so
Ron?
here's a question. I mean, did you? It sounded like you did take your medicine. All right. Let me ask you this. So I can't say take your medicine. It sounded like you did. Um,
Whew.
do you understand why we agree that a new name need to be established on us? The us is, we just say the lineage, the people who are descendants from U.S. chattel slave in America. Do you understand why we feel the need for a new name for us? Because do you know why or no?
I think it's for reparations, and if I'm correct, then no, I don't understand why you've needed a new name. Because if it's about lineage, I can't claim your lineage. So
But
if your movement and if FBA and
so
ADOS is about
he asked
reparations,
questions. He asked
y'all could
questions,
have stayed Black
and
Americans
then
and gotten your reparations. Because
no.
I can't get your reparations as a Jamaican.
Okay, dude, what the fuck is? Yeah, what is going on, yo? Is this a trick? Like, I have a resolution, and is this the person who's trying to like tempt me to break my resolution? Um, my guy, you're talking and rambling, and you're asking questions in the rant.
What
You a
question did I
rant.
ask?
You said, why do we want a new name if it's about reparations? You kept going on, going on, going on, dude.
I said I don't
Reparations.
know why. That's not a
Okay,
question. I said I
so
don't
then
know
you want
why.
then you should want to know why. Then stop and say, hey, why would you want to
Bro, you asked
remain
me
in
a
state?
question, I answered it, bro.
Okay, got you. All right. So
You about to hang up on me again?
well, I might. You should just shut up, man. This yo, this guy sound like Candyman, yo.
Oh man, alive. All right, what's your second
Yeah.
question? Did I answer your first question, Ron?
No, no. So I'm a
Okay, you want me to
So
answer it again?
no. Let me say this first. It might help you
Okay,
answer
the
it better.
answer is no. The answer
Okay,
is no.
right. I got. So now you see him. All right, I gotta mute him. I gotta mute him. I could tell he's under the influence. He had a little pink cocaine, a little crystal meth. He a little hyped up. You dig? He on that upper. I get it. I get it. He on that upper.
We gonna
He
hope
is.
not.
Yeah, nah, he is turned up. He on that upper. All right. So this will help you better answer the question, my guy. Reparations is something that may happen or may not. All of our eggs are not in the basket that it must happen right now. But what must happen right now, my guy, is that we delineate and self-identify, a more fitting term. Black American has been co-opted, my guy. This is why I was trying to have a conversation with you. So now unmute, but you see, he's not going to allow that. Then I got to kick him off for good. All right, you want me to call back in again? I'm trying to have a serious conversation, but Tether going to twist and tiptoe. Unmute. And he said, look, I'm beyond. The question had nothing to do with
I'm
reparations.
gonna twist, tiptoe and call back.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, but you want me to
Go
let
ahead.
back in
I'm
though.
sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So
You're
now,
probably right.
very shortly, you said Black American. What'd you say about that word again?
No, I said, had you stayed Black American, you would still have your reparations claim, and I
But the
couldn't
question had
claim your
nothing to do with
reparations
reparations.
claim.
Okay, cool. But the question got nothing to do with reparations. All right. So now let me explain this. You said Black American. Okay.
I started
Okay.
off by saying,
Relax.
listen, you ain't,
Okay. No, but
okay,
the
you
question
didn't
had
even
nothing to do
listen to
with
my
reparations,
answer,
though.
bro.
No, because you're okay. You're okay. So Black American, is Black American in the United States an ethnonym or racial term?
I think you think it's an ethnonym.
I'm asking you though.
Well, on the census, I think on the census it can be used as both, or it is used as both. On the
Okay,
census,
so therefore you are Black
Black is.
American then, huh?
I
Okay,
wasn't finished. I wasn't
okay,
finishing my answer, bro. Are you just gonna cut me off in the middle of my answer?
no. I gotta mute you. That's the point. He
Oh
just said
my
he
God.
can't be Black American. He just said he cannot be Black American, and he ranted, and he doesn't stop, as you can see. So I asked a simple question: is Black American an ethnonym or a racial category, racial term? And you're right, it is both. Okay, and that's the problem.
Come
That's
on
why
now,
we're
Dream.
looking.
Come on,
That's
Dream. Come on now.
so you can be me. So he said we should stay Black American. Why? You're Black American too.
Exactly.
That's okay. So now you get it now. You dig? So yeah, we don't want to be you. You be you, we be us. So yeah, we want a more fitting
Am I
term.
allowed to speak now?
No, because I'm asking the questions, but I'm giving you the answer in context,
You
and
let me know
you
when
can
I can
listen.
respond.
Well, it's nothing to respond to. I'm giving you the facts. The facts are
No, I have a response though.
not. We're not interested in the response because the facts are. You said the right thing. You said it was both, and I'm explaining on top. That is the reason why we need a new. We're not needing that. We got a new name. Ain't no need. We got one. You dig? FBA does. We got a new name. We're Foundational Black Americans of Descendant Slavery. Okay, we got a new name, and guess what? It's being used. It's being used
Every-
a lot. It's being used a lot. And matter of fact, if you just ask AI got a whole definition, a whole history behind it. It's on Wikipedia. So now it's a real word now. It's a real name now. Okay, it ain't no internet stuff no more. Like the youth love to Google stuff. What the hell's a foundation Black American? They type it in. If they type it in, it's going to show something. They're going to read exactly what it is. So us old folks arguing don't mean shit. It's the youth gonna say, "Hey, what these guys arguing about? Let me Google it." They're gonna Google it. It's gonna come up. They're gonna say, "Hey, look, it says it right here. It is real. What are we doing?" Yeah. So the fact that and look, you don't need a response, man. It's just we're dealing with facts here. I don't want no rants. He's right. It's recognized as an ethnonym and racial term. Therefore, he gets to be called Black American. And we can't allow that. That's called dual usage. Ethonyms are not supposed to have a dual usage. Ethonyms are supposed to be very, very clear, very specific, and they supposed to avoid confusion. The fact that you being Jamaican and I'm Black American and we're both called Black American, ethnonym is used for that. An ethnonym is sharing a racial term. That's confusion. We're saying game over.
Just let me
That's
know when I
not.
can respond, Ron.
But you're not going to respond. You're going to answer the next question. So, African American, is that an ethnonym or racialized term?
It's both again, bro.
Right. Now, what was the term on record? Like you said, federal census before African American.
I don't know. Negro? I don't know.
Black.
Okay. Black is
Okay.
still there.
So is coupled. No, black is coupled with African American, and we're gonna get into that in a
Yeah, but
second.
black is still there. Yeah, it's still
No,
there.
no,
Black is there.
no. Black is combined. It's black / African American, or it's black, and then it says or African American. No, it's not there by
Yeah,
itself.
black or so they're
Right,
separate.
right.
They're
So,
separate,
so
but
it's not.
it's
No,
it's
no.
there. It's
But
there.
it's the same box. You stupid. Oh, let me get the rest. All right, goodbye.
I know
Don't
that.
call.
I
Okay,
know
good,
it's the
goodbye, goodbye.
same box.
Goodbye. So it's not separate. It's how's it separate? He said it's the same box, but he said it's separate.
And that's why we're trying to separate this stuff.
Yeah, this dude is crazy. He said it's still there. I said, yeah, but it's tied to African American, my guy. It's not separate. Oh, yeah, it says or. It's the same box. So, bro, if you're supposed to check a box and that thing says black or KKK, are you gonna check it?
Absolutely
You're gonna be
not.
like, what the hell is this? Right? Is this a joke? And they say, no, but it's separate. Are you gonna check it? Hey, it's the same box. No, but it's separate.
He
It's
knows
the
that.
same box. Yeah, I know. That's why I got him out of here. Yeah, he won't be the call back in.
He's seen the census. He know what time it is. That's what got him, Ron. That's what have them. They see the ambiguity in everything about us, what they've been exploiting as immigrants. And we're trying to get rid of this immigrant freaking scam. It's crazy that they're mixing
Right.
us up. And that's what delineation means. Yeah.
But guess what? They all gonna look like that
Yeah.
when they call in. Because I know my stuff and I know it better than them and most people. Right.
Absolutely.
I'm on the phone, right? I'm not on my computer. If I was on my computer, I have the microphone be crisp. If you trying to call, you're not getting back in, bro. That's you. No, I'm good. I'm good.
He called him back in.
Yeah, you can stay in the waiting room, bro. You ain't about to give me a headache. Stay in the
He
waiting
drinking
room.
that FBA champagne.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can't let it go.
And I purposely ain't drink anything tonight. Purposely. I said, you know what? This New Year's, I ain't gonna drink anything. Water. I got
I
water.
can't lie. I can't lie.
I got water. I'm saying like sometimes. Well, first of all, let me say this. Anyway, I'm not even a late drinker anyway. I don't like drinking past like 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have drunk anything. So if I was to drink, it'd have been way earlier. Like right after work. It wouldn't even been like some late night stuff. You dig? But I really just didn't want to. I just really didn't want to drink. It's just one of those days. You like, you know what? I'm good.
Sure.
Like I'm not gonna let this day pressure me to drink when I don't want to drink. But what I'm saying is like they're all going to sound like that. Because what I'm doing now, chat and SWE, I'm bringing everybody back to the origins of everything. Why are we even doing this? Why are we even loud on the internet? We're not going to keep talking about the middle, right? We're going to bring it back to the beginning. Like, first of all, why are you even mad at us? What do you disagree with? So I'm bringing him back to that point. What do you even disagree? That's what I said. Are you mad that what's the issue with us? Oh, nah, reparations. Okay, cool. Now let's get that out the way. We're not even thinking about reparations, right? We're thinking about delineation, self-identification. That's it right now. Reparations is something that's going to be handled in the background. Cool. And once the heat get on, we'll be more interested, right? Once we start hearing about reparations here, there, then you'll see us all light up and we'll be talking about reparations on the panel. Right now, reparations is not the strongest talking point right now. And it's like the most impractical right now. The more practical things right now are delineation. That's more and self-identification. That can happen today or tomorrow. Reparations is not as practical as those two things. So it's like the first thing. It's like the first thing. So I want to know, what do you disagree with? Because when you bring them back to the beginning, I don't believe they're going to have a disagreement. But they want to disagree anyway, so they don't want to clear the confusion. They want to stay confused. Like, the smoke everywhere. They want to stay in the state of blindness. Because one day I thought about it. I said, you know what? If we take it from the tippy top, and don't even mention reparations. I wonder if they disagree with anything that we got to say.
I don't think they would.
No, of course not, because it's just history. And if he would have just listened, I got to respond. That's all he want to do is respond. Respond to what? And that just means I want to talk for 5-10 minutes straight. That's all. And say a bunch of bullshit that I got to be like, oh, that ain't true. And then that's the rabbit holes I'm trying to ignore. Those are the rabbit holes I'm trying not to go down. Because I guarantee you, he would have took, look when he talked, he never stops. So he'd have did 5-10 minutes of ranting, saying craziness. And I know me, I'm going to want to address the craziness. And the craziness are called rabbit holes.
It's like we invited Tyrone Big Gum to speak. You know, Dave Chappelle.
Bigums.
He came in and speak. Bigums. That's what Tezza remind me of, bro.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
man.
it's our
That's
reparations.
100% him.
Our reparations is their crack. So they just, you know, it's like I gotta have that. You know what I'm saying? It's like running. Then you invite them in. You think they're gonna talk about one thing, and you let Tyrone start talking. It's a rap, and you don't know where you're
Yeah.
going. You know, you got to get the mic from him.
And
Remember, the
don't
teacher took
forget,
the mic.
if y'all don't remember, he's a conservative. So he's not a
Oh,
Pan-African. Yeah, he's a
that's good to know. I didn't know that.
he's a tethered conservative. He doesn't believe racism exists.
Oh wow, great.
Yeah,
Didn't know
he
that.
one of those guys. Yeah, because I was supposed to talk to him about that topic, but I realized like we can't even talk about this topic without him going. So I could tell that I can do it. I'm like, I can't with you, man. I can't and it's funny because I thought he was more mature and I thought he was more honest and more educated than what he is. I didn't know he was this damn bad. Like I
That's what
said,
I want to
I'm
ask.
saying, nah,
Okay, bro.
no. You don't see you can't. You just see you can't ask him things. He'll take it and just run around the whole bases. He'll run around 3 bases.
Gotcha.
Like you can't ask him, bro. He's not gonna answer nothing honestly. We just asking simple shit. I'm asking historical stuff, and he's denying that. No, it's nothing to ask him because he can't get through questions. He's not gonna answer anything honestly. Then you're gonna be going around circles with him, and we ain't doing that tonight. This ain't the Bugs Bunny. No, what's that? The Road Runner show. They just run around all damn day.
Yeah.
Wild Coyote, and the Road Runner. No, we're not doing that. The dude's not going to answer nothing honestly because he just wants to be on the attack. He's not. Again, he's not a Pan-African. A Pan-African got a little more integrity than a fucking foreign conservative. Like I said, a Pan-African is not going to deny systemic racism. He will. No, like, yeah. So the person that you're going to question, you need to know that about him. The dude's a foreign conservative who denies systemic racism. At that point, you can't take nothing he says seriously. Okay. So anyway, yeah, man, he took his medicine, but I think he took some other stuff with it, like some uppers, like that crystal stuff.
We gonna hope not, because he definitely was crashing out. I was like, run.
Yeah. It's not even that type of night, man. I didn't even drink where I could do that with him. Like I'm sober as that, bro. I'm cool. I'm chilling. I'm not trying to act a fool in 2026. I'm trying to bring that year in on a good note, but more of an informational note. So the link is there, not for him. He's out. But the
He was
link
acting
is
like a
there.
cable guy with you.
The link is there. Like he's acting like one of those spam callers. Like, yeah, do you need
Right.
health insurance? Like, nah, I'm good. I don't even live in California. I know, but we can still work out a plan for you. Y'all know I'm good. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. No, but don't be sure. Like, oh. No. So the link and phone number is there for people who really want to engage in an honest conversation, and they may have a question or two about my talking points. Okay, the things I actually talk about, not the things I don't talk about. the things that I actually talk about that you might agree or disagree with. And that's for anybody. That's it could be from the lineage, but I really want to clear up confusion. 'Cause I know I say a lot of stuff. Now, look, I asked a guy this. I said, "Yo, why you call yourself American?" That was a flat out sincere question. I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
What was his answer to
I don't remember.
that? He never answered it.
I don't even remember what he said, yo.
Yeah, he's hyped up. Like Lil Flipper, what's his name? Lil Flipper T. Hype
Yeah.
me up. I hype me up. Yeah, the dude is hyped up, man. Like, dude, I'm not doing it at 1 a.m., bro. Going on 2. I'm not doing that hype. You gonna get me hyped up now, I ain't gonna go to sleep.
Mm.
No, bro.
Yeah,
Leave me alone. I'm not doing that. What's tomorrow? Thursday?
absolutely. Today.
Dang. No, no, it ain't tomorrow till I go to sleep. Yeah, so tomorrow, it ain't tomorrow till I go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, so New Year's is Thursday. Okay, cool. So okay, dang, I wish it was Friday. But that's good though. I'm glad when I wake up it ain't Saturday. That's all I care about. Okay, so we are good. I almost felt like it was gonna be Saturday when I wake up. So I'm so glad it's not. Yeah, but the guy never even answered that question because that was gonna fit into where I was going. Because American. Now I was trying to lure him to a trap though. That's why I kept saying the American is free. It's there for a reason. I kept saying that's important. That only ties to this landmass. I was throwing a trick out there. I want him to grab it, but I think he's not competent enough today. I don't think he's sober enough today to take that trap. I said, yeah, the American only talks about this country, United States of America. That's what American. I was throwing a trap out there from the runway. I was gonna get him, but the American part fits into what I talk about. I said demonym. Okay, is not representing the Americas. So I was hoping he fell for that trap. I don't think he was sober enough to even realize what I was saying. But yeah,
He
but I
wanted to
wanted
talk to
him.
me.
Yeah, but for what? Like it's and like
Right.
he's running from the conversation. And no, I want people to call in and challenge my talking points on FBA.
He was like,
Right?
no, no.
Yeah, no. You're calling in FBA News and Updates. We're gonna talk about now. I'm very bold on my talking points. They either make sense or they don't.
Right.
Right. So yeah, this ain't the ask anybody a question hour right now. It's a serious channel.
Yeah.
People want to learn. People don't want to like, yeah, but the people want to learn for real. People don't want to be playing all the damn time. They want to learn. Because I see a lot of terms, demonym, ethnonym, endonym, exonym, brain game, brain waste, brain drain, brain circulation. I see a lot of things that they hear hyperselectivity, high selectivity. Like this is the first time people are hearing these terms. And I'm sure
Oh
it's
yeah,
confusing.
definitely.
Right.
Yeah,
So yeah, but it's important. And then
it
I'm
is.
talking about and now I'm talking about black African American, that being a dual usage. Like people didn't even know that. Like Black American, African American is a dual. It's a dual. It has dual usage. It represents an ethnonym and a racial category. It's like, yo, what word besides those two does that in human life? Nowhere in this world does an ethnonym is also used for a racial category that other people can use that's not part of
Hmm.
the ethnonym. Nowhere on this planet besides over here. So that's confusing. That's the
That's
point.
nasty
Like,
work, bro.
right. So that's the point I'm driving home. Like, dude, it's not a real debate. There's nothing to go back and forth. The fact that that's even there, ain't that confusing? That you being a Jamaican man, I'm being a foundation Black American, you're using my ethnonym to describe your race, and I'm using it to describe my ethnonym. Like that's crazy. That's confusing. That's the whole point. That's not a back and forth thing. There's no response to that. That's either confusing or it makes sense. Ethnonyms are not to be confusing. They're to make complete sense. When somebody say they're Kenyan, there's no confusion there. You know exactly what part of Africa they're claiming they're from. You know their flag. You could Google their culture and their language. There's no confusion. There's no confusion. If somebody say they're Italian, you either know where Italy is at or you don't. You dig? But you definitely know it's going to be a language there. You know it's somewhere in Europe. There's no confusion. And you know people from Germany are not Italian. Like there's no confusion. Ethonyms are not made to cause confusion. Why is ours causing confusion? Yeah, so no, we're dropping Black American. And the guy don't want to learn at all. He don't even want to learn the argument to rebut it. We're not Black American, bro. We're found. What did Weezy say? Weezy F baby said, right? Don't forget the F.
Right.
No, we're not just Black American. We're foundational because our government calls you Black American. But you're not a foundational Black American. Do you know he's actually Das? He's actually a descendant of slavery. Do you know that?
Right. And why he's in Jamaica, actually. He knows
Right.
that.
Right. So that's why the A got to be there.
Right.
A got to put the F on Black American and the A on Das. But he calls himself American. That's how much he hate himself.
Say a conservative, bro.
Yeah, my man don't want nobody to know he's Jamaican.
Wow.
I mean, you hear how he talks? He try to change his accent,
Yeah.
sound more European.
Yeah, he is definitely he's like a generic voice type thing. Like an AI voice.
Yeah, so no, man, you're disingenuous. You're not trying to have a real conversation. And at some point, revenue taps out too. But the way this guy was behaving today, this ain't even a normal him. Like that's why I know he's turned up. Like this ain't the normal weird guy. Like he's like super weird now.
Yeah.
We're not just gonna ask random questions to have just be talking about nothing. No, we trying to talk about something, and the something is us. You want to talk about? Hold on, let me pause this. Yeah, let me read some of this chat. Make sure that people probably asking questions. But let me put the phone number in there for somebody else who wants to. Shit. Oops. Um, oh, I don't know why would disappear. I got it right here though. Hmm? Oh my God. Hate this phone, man. Look at this. This phone is crazy. All right, so here's the phone number with the links there. You can click the link or you can call this phone number. Okay. Anybody but Tether Dream. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but this ain't the 21 questions hour. You just ask random questions. All right, we're not gonna do that tonight. We're gonna get down to business. So that's the phone number right there. You dial the phone number and then the comma. That second part number is going to be the access code, the meeting code that you're going to need, and you press pound. And that's for serious inquiries only. people who want to know some things about the language, because we're saying black, they're saying black, but I'm saying they're not black like us, and you know, that whole thing. Which I was trying to get to, I was trying to get him to, like, you know, I was trying to get him on board with that.
Right.
Like, I was trying to have a real dialogue, but what he wants to do is which he done before. He wants to talk to us, clip it, and then edit it and make it sound like something it wasn't. And I wasn't gonna let him do that with you. That's why I kept stopping. That's why I kept stopping him. That's what he want to do. He want to ask you a question, trip you up, you answer it because you're not used to this stupid arguments. Then he's gonna put you on his channel and try to embarrass you. Right. Yeah, this better not be him. Yeah, if this is him, he's sick. Okay, can we agree?
Hey,
If
it's New
he's
Year's.
calling it again, he's sick. Is that you, Dream?
No, man, it's not me, man. I mean, it's not him.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
No,
Yo,
it's not. I'm not American Dream. This is Canadian Dream. This is Canadian
Yeah.
Dream, bro. It's
Yeah,
Canadian
he my
Dream,
bro.
mate.
Yo, what drug did you take? Was it K2 or was it crystal meth?
Yo, it's New Year's, man. I'm up. What's good? What's
Yeah.
good, man? You got questions
You
for
up.
me or what?
No doubt you up.
Nah, yeah, but bro, you're not
2026,
up.
man.
He's not up. He's upper.
Oh,
Whatever
man.
you say, young man. Whatever
Oh.
you say.
Dude,
But
you
Ron,
called
can I
in.
respond to what you were saying,
No,
or is this the
no.
the
No.
nobody gets to respond show?
Your response is your response to that is invaluable. At that point, it's either true or false, and yeah, but it's like some things there's no need to respond to. You said Black American. You agreed that Black American has a dual usage, just like African American. I explained ethnonyms are not supposed to have a dual usage, where in one sense they define so like this. An ethnonym can't be broad and narrow at the same time. It can't be specific and unspecific at the same time. That's confusion, and that's what our terms have become. You said we should stay Black American. We can't because you're Black American. That's why Tariq Nasheed cleverly threw the F there. Foundational Black American. You're definitely not foundational, but you are DOS. You are a descendant of slavery. So Yvette Carnell cleverly put the A there. You're not American. You might be American Dream, but you're not American descendant of slavery. So those are just facts. Like there's just nothing to go back and forth there. Like you're not ADOS, you're not
I'm
FBA.
not trying to go back and forth with you, bro. I'm just trying to
I
explain
know.
why
No,
me and you agree here, but down here
no,
we
but
disagree, and I'm
but
just trying to
I
explain
already
why.
no,
And
but
you
we
won't
don't.
even let me respond and
No,
explain
yeah,
why. That's
because
craziness.
yeah, because not
But you're just
about
afraid of
agreeing.
my response.
Right, you're just so smart. See, it's not about agreeing
Nah,
or
but that's the only
disagreeing
thing. So why won't you let me respond other than you're afraid of the
because
response?
right. I'm just so scared. Now
You would have
because
to be,
there
bro. It's as if you think the response is going to expose you.
right. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm the guy
Okay,
that
so then
pops
let
on.
me
Oh
respond, bro.
no. There's nothing to
No, of course
respond to.
not. All
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
man.
So yeah, it's boring. So
It's boring. I
yeah,
know.
it's
Being
boring.
exposed is boring.
Yeah, being exposed. You got me. I'm exposed. Oh my God. Everybody's gonna
Now, I
unsubscribe.
didn't expose you yet. You just won't allow me to. But it's your
I
show,
know.
bro.
I know. Nah, it's
Yeah,
good. I
man.
heard I heard that tether talk before. We had revenue here, so he beat you to it. I know exactly what you're gonna say. Exactly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's why you won't let me say. You already. So tell me what I'm going to say.
It's pointless. Because you either understand the
It's
beginning or
pointless.
you don't. Yeah, it's pointless.
Okay, bro.
So
All right.
um you're African American too, right?
Am I African American? I've never really referred to myself as African American.
When you
On
check that
the
box,
census in terms of race, when I check
right?
it, I really check it because black is there. So when I check it, it's to check
Okay,
to say
wait.
I'm black,
So
because I
in
know I'm
what
not
sense?
African
Wait,
American.
so in what sense are you black?
In what sense am I black? I've always
Yeah,
considered myself to be black because
yeah, but in what?
in my view, black has always meant of African ancestry. That's
No,
what
you
black
meant
means to me,
no.
and that's what black
Yeah,
has
but
meant
no, but
forever
you, no, but that no, you're
until you
lying.
came up with the new
You're
definition for black.
you're lying. Okay. So you see this right here? This is why I never throwing you off. You're just talking, and you're not going to history. You're not giving an example. You're just running your fucking mouth. So I ended up kicking you off because I'm trying to give the correct information, dude. Black can mean whatever it wants to you, but historically, that's not what black meant. Black don't mean no damn African descent, nothing like that. Okay, that's not what black. That's not how black is used. Are you familiar with the African Union?
Yes,
Okay, do they use black to describe people of African descent?
Africans generally don't do it.
Hey, bro, listen. African Union, the people who remember we're talking about advocacy and representation, the people who represent the entire continent. Do they use when they want to speak to black people in America, when they want to speak to people of the Caribbean and those on the continent, do they use black to refer to everybody?
I don't know, but if I was to guess,
Okay,
I'd say
sorry, that's not
no.
okay. Right. So that means you made up a definite. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. You made. I said, what
You think
sense
the
are you
African
black?
Union was just formed last week, Ron? What the heck?
Doesn't, bruh. Okay, gotta go. This guy is stupid. Yeah, it's a stupid guy. Ibrahim Traore he just became president the other day. So what does he know? Like that's stupid. Yeah, things are formed. A business is formed the other day. That don't mean you're new at business. That could be your ninth business. What are you talking about, bruh? Like he just stupid. I'm saying the people that represent the entire continent, and they try to represent us and the Caribbean. They don't even use black the way he uses it. The people represent so-called all people of African descent do not use black to call us all the same thing. Do you know what they use? SL?
That they use, bro.
Huh?
People of color.
No, no, it's not even close. Chat. Do y'all know what they use? So he just made that up. Black never meant people of African descent. He made that up. Black was used as a color. White people and Arabs were being disrespectful. And like Dr. King said, black has these negative denotations and connotations. Blackball, black black bad luck. You dig? Ugly, sad, all this stuff. That so nobody wanted to be called black because of the negativity, the negative attributes that's attached to it. So Europeans and Arabs used to call dark skinned people black. Okay, they called them black, and as a color, not because of their African ancestry. It was a color, so they rejected it, or some cowered out and took it. No, but the terminology they use is POD. I talk about it a lot on my channel. I need you guys to take notes when I talk. POAD. People of African descent. That's how the AU describe
That's
everybody from America, that's black, the Caribbean, Haiti, and all of Africa. They call us POD, people of African descent. That's what I want our government, when they have us as a race over here, I'd rather it be POD, people of African descent. Follow suit. And then under that umbrella of people of African descent, now on those forms you'll have Jamaican there. You could have other people just put their own country in there, but you could have Jamaican there, Haiti. You know, like the most popular, or not popular, but the most common countries that people of African descent will come to America from, right? So you have Nigeria there for a fact. You have Jamaica, you have Haiti, and you might have, let's say, Somalia and Ethiopia, right? I think most people from African descent come from those major countries right there. And then from there, you can have other, and they just put in their country. And that would clear up the confusion. POD, people of African descent, and then you have obviously Black American or FBA on the form. Yeah, Black American is done. But like, again, like I don't feel like playing around. If I was drinking and tipsy, I might entertain this guy. But I'm so non-influenced by alcohol that I don't feel like playing. And that's another resolution of mine. It's about going harder than last year as far as signal boosting and educating the lineage, the family. And this guy's bored. He just keep calling. But this time I'm not letting him in. But oh, I was gonna read the chat on my glass. Where did my, oh, there you go. Hold on. Okay, so we got, can I say something? We Black American, y'all, exactly. Malcolm X talked about that. Happy New Year, Ron, Dale, and Jill. Wait, what did I say? J. Lily Tree. Say, can I say something? We Black American, y'all. Facts. Facts on facts on facts. Okay, so let me go back. Okay, damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I just read some crazy news stuff. Jay Lilly says, so y'all Black men stooping, trying to run away from the hangman. Can I say Black man? Your door will be okay. We got Braveheart, Brits. He's not Black American either. He's Jamaican American. Exactly. And it's called FBA Derangement, Ron, Madman. I want to thank y'all because I had my drink. Google us, dog. American Ninja says, we are Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, and they don't have to like it. That's a fact. Do he got half-breed FBA kids? I wonder if he, you know what? That's something you could ask him. You could ask him.
I was gonna ask him a few questions. Like, only thing I was gonna ask was like, you know,
All
his
right, go ahead,
school
go
and
ahead,
where he's
go
from and
ahead.
stuff. Oh, he's on there?
All right, yeah, I'll let y'all talk then. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'll let y'all talk. He's there.
He's there?
Yeah.
Wait, am I on mute?
I know.
American
He wants
Dream.
to talk to you.
Am I muted? Am I muted?
We can hear you.
Peace to you, SL4. SL4, you had a question for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just asking, like, oh, okay, did you go to school in America?
Yes.
Okay, so you graduated from so you went to, I guess, elementary all the way through high school, right?
No, I started high school in America.
Okay, you started high school in America. And then you went to college
Everything
here?
before that was in Jamaica, man.
Gotcha. So you went to college here?
Yes.
You went to a HBCU?
No.
So, okay. All right. So what was your major?
My major was business.
Honestly.
Business.
It was business?
Yes.
So you didn't take any African American studies?
I may have taken a class or two.
Maybe one or two?
Yeah, probably more likely one than two.
More like one and two. Okay. So your biggest interest is you know, because it seems like you have a lot of interesting questions and things about FBA, and you seem to be giving a lot of answers even when you asking these questions. I was just wondering. Um, so you've been on a lot of different sites, right?
A lot. I mean,
More
a
than
lot.
five,
I guess that's subjective. Yeah, yeah. I've been
more,
on a few
more,
panels.
more than five.
More than five is it's likely. Yes.
Okay. So when you're on those panels, and normally they're dealing with FBA topics almost every time, pretty much.
Almost every time. Nah, I go way back when I go way back with the pseudo killers when pseudo killers was talking about Black Egypt. I was there. So you know, it depends on what interests me. If a topic interests me, I try to get involved and ask questions that I'm curious about. But you know,
Last
but
six months,
it definitely depends on the topic.
last 6 months,
In the last 6 months.
been mostly
Last
FBA,
six
right?
months, I would say about 90% has been, you know, my interest has been FBA, the idea of FBA, because, you know, the idea of FBA has really allowed me to do a lot of studying on the history of America itself. You know, listening to FBA speak about, you know, being foundational and their history of, you know, their legacy of slavery has, I guess, inspired me to study a lot about American history, slavery in particular. And listen, SL4, I don't want to talk you to death, man. So whenever you feel like I'm talking too much, just be like, bro, cut it. But just FBA gives me an opportunity to study American history, and you know, I think America is a great country, and any opportunity to learn American history, I try to take advantage of. And I think that's the main reason why I've been so interested or engulfed in the whole FBA thing, is because it's a part of American history, and you know, and I'm just really into that stuff.
Right. So are you very steeped in Jamaican history?
No, I haven't really studied. The only Jamaican
Okay.
history that I've studied or even remember is mainly what we did in school in Jamaica. And you know, I guess just because I came here as a kid and I really grew up here,
Right. But
you
okay,
know,
wait, wait,
and I
wait.
feel,
Okay, wait 1 second. Okay. So you went through uh like grade school and everything there, and you eventually came to America and you went to high school here, but you took, I guess, what, those primary elementary schools and stuff like that. That was all in Jamaica, right?
yes.
Okay. So they don't teach you about Jamaican history in school
Yeah, that's what I
when you
just
were
said. I
there?
said the only time I've studied, yeah, that's what I just said. I said that's the only
Right,
time that I've really studied Jamaican history is when I was in school back then.
right, right.
But you
So
know, when I say study, like I mean, like I appreciate study that's independent, where it's just my choice to, where it's not because I'm going to school and they're making me learn this. Like I'm more interested in stuff that I'm interested in studying myself. That's really when I get engulfed in it, and that's when I really try to go in depth in it. Is when it's just my own, you know, urgings to learn about it.
right. And so when you were asked that question earlier, you know, when Ron was talking to you that question, when he was trying to, you know, when he was talking to you about, you know, FBA, and then, you know, you were basically, I'm rambling a little bit, but when you are coming
No, you're
from
not
somewhere
rambling.
else, when you're coming from somewhere else, and you know, you're interested, and now that you're interested in FBA, it seems like you would be drawing on your own, right, on your own history. It seems like you will be really, really steeped in Jamaican history, because for you to be so interested, well, I get it, but don't you think that you should be super, super, super like straight factual on Jamaican history? I mean, because to be diving into FBA history like that, which is no problem, but I'm saying that, don't you think you should be just as a student where you came from? It's sort of strange that you wouldn't have, you know, be just as, you know, steeped in that, because that would give you the answers, right? Because you need something else to, like, I guess, to compare it to, because you're calling yourself American American dream. You're not calling yourself Jamaican dream. See, because if you would like really steep yourself in Jamaican history, we could have a way better conversation. And that way we could really get to understand someone
A
coming
way
from
better,
somewhere
better
else
conversation about what exactly?
about FBA. Because see, to know
We would have a
FBA,
better hold on.
no,
You think we would have
let
a
me
better
finish.
conversation about?
Yes, because
Don't do
this
the
is why.
wrong, bro. Don't do the wrong.
No,
Don't do
listen,
the wrong.
this is why. When you know yourself, that's the most important knowledge, right? Is it?
When
Is
you
that the
know
most important
yourself,
knowledge, to know yourself?
to know yourself,
Yeah.
like that depends on what you mean by that. Like
See what
knowing
I'm
yourself,
saying?
like,
And that's
you
what
know,
I
it's a
mean.
part that
See,
we did.
listen,
Don't cut me off, bro. I try not to
but I
cut
just
you off,
asked
bro.
you.
Like you don't cut me off in the middle
But
of what
I
I'm
know
saying.
this is
Okay,
why
I don't
I'm
know
doing
what
that
you
though.
mean by know myself. I don't know what you mean by
Right.
that. Like I'm
Right.
thinking you're like a Hotep person talking about know thyself. Like I don't know what you mean by
You
that.
can play
So I'm
all
just
you
asking,
want.
what do you mean when you know
You
yourself?
came from
What do you
Jamaica.
mean by that?
You said you went to school in Jamaica. You
Oh, you
said
mean
you
knowing Jamaican history?
listen. You said you're very steeped in FBA history. So what I was telling you, that if you knew who you were, if you actually knew who you were, which you don't. So this is the problem, right? You don't know who you are.
You know
That's
my name is
very bad.
American Dream, right? You know my
Give me an
name is
opportunity,
American Dream, right?
but you jumping in though.
I named myself American Dream.
Okay, fine. I look, but what I'm saying is all of that is subterfuge, man. See, you have an
What does that
opportunity to
mean? What does that
don't
mean?
worry about it.
What does that
Don't
mean?
worry about
All
it.
of that
Don't
is
worry
what?
about it. Don't worry
I
about
don't think you know what
subterfuge.
it means.
Okay,
I don't know.
okay,
I don't know
okay.
if you know what it means. So you
I
have to
tell
tell
you,
me what it means for
whoa,
me to
slow
be
down, slow down,
convinced that
slow
you
down,
know
slow
what
down.
it means.
I bet you any amount of money, if you was to look up subterfuge right now, it'll be you. Because everything that you're doing right now is trying to play games. You're trying to trick people. You're
What
trying to
does it
cover up.
mean?
Cause look, you said you were Jamaican. Then you came on here with a Jamaican accent. You said, yeah, I'm from there. Okay, look. But you steeped in FBA history. But anything that you study in life, it says know thyself. Learn who you are first. You ain't supposed to go outside
I'm the
until you
American
know who.
Dream.
Listen.
I'm learning
American
American
dream?
history. I'm the American
No,
Dream. Yo,
I'm
what's
talking
my
about
name? What's my
Jamaican
name?
history. I'm talking about Jamaican
I'm the
history.
American Dream.
What's your
Hello,
name?
hello.
What's your real name?
American Dream. American
Your
Dream.
real name is American Dream?
Yes.
Your mother
my
named you American
passport.
Dream.
I named me
So you
American
named
Dream.
yourself American Dream.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you don't.
Okay, so I'm
You
learning
really don't
about
know who you
American
are.
history. So I'm learning. So hold on. If my name is American Dream and I'm learning about American history, am I not learning about myself? SLE4.
No, you're not.
SLE.
Because
Tell
you
me
don't
what
care
SLE.
nothing about
What
where
is
you came from.
SEE?
That's
Hold
the
on.
big
What is
problem right there. That's the
SEE?
big
What
problem.
is
I thought you was gonna come on here and answer questions. See, this is what tethers do, bro.
Why did you
See, I
name
thought you was
yourself
gonna come on here and ask
SEE
questions,
for?
right? I thought you were gonna come on here and ask questions, right? But this is the
No, you were
problem.
asking questions.
Right. Answer.
No, I
You
asked
gonna come
you.
here
I
and answer
asked you
questions.
to
You
ask
kept
the
saying,
question you
let
wanted.
me answer SLA questions. You kept saying that. You begged to answer my
Because you
questions.
came in and
You
said, I have
kept
a
saying, and
question
I'm
for
asking
him.
you questions and you crashing out. And this is the problem
Okay,
why
go
you
ahead.
crashing out.
Ask me a question. Go
Every
ahead. I'm going to
time
try
you
not to
try to
crash out.
talk to someone
Okay.
like they come from somewhere else and you try to find out where they from, because we talked about it earlier before you got on when you were listening. Y'all don't like where you come from. You don't care nothing about where you came from. You would rather be American, and you can't be American. That's why you want to be Drake too. When you first came in, you were talking about, well, what about Drake? Can Drake be one? What about his granddaddy? What about your granddaddy? See, the whole thing about this, if you knew about who you were,
Oh, man,
then
you want
you
to go on
listen.
a whole
If
diatribe,
you knew
bro. How long
about
are you going
who
to
you
speak
were,
for?
if you
Are you
knew
going to speak
about
for
who
a half
you
an
were,
hour, bro?
there you go. See, this is how we get them tethers. This is how we know.
But you about to
See,
just,
this
come on, I know
is
you're
how
having
we
a
get y'all to crash.
conversation, though. You about to go on one of them things.
This is how we get y'all to crash out, man. This is how
SLE4,
we
can we
get
have a
y'all to crash
conversation?
out. Every time you start asking them serious questions about who they are, they go
All right,
crazy.
go ahead, man. Speak
We
for
were
20
talking about
minutes.
that
Go ahead,
earlier.
SLE. Go ahead,
We were talking about that earlier.
SLE.
When I asked him a question, he started asking me about
SLE4. Go ahead.
SLLE.
20 minutes.
Right?
Go ahead.
He asked, He asking me about that. He's going crazy about Jamaica, right? He said,
Yep.
I'm from Jamaica, Rasta boy. And then we ask him just one question about it. Who
And he
are you
don't
worried
want to
about
talk.
that for?
Yep.
Yeah, he don't want to explain who he is. And you know the most important, knowledge. Everybody know that is to know thyself, right? That's
Yep.
simple knowledge. That's simple thing. Everybody know this, not pseudo. You have to know who you are. This man cannot know who he is. He call himself American Dream. He don't like his name. He don't like his country. He don't like where he came from. He don't like anything. And he
Your
want
name
to
is
know about it. He want to know
Did your
about
mama name you
he
SWLE4?
want to, but look, you the one asking the, look,
Did your
you the
mama
one on
name
this,
you
you
Nigga,
on
did
this
your
but you don't
mama
panel.
like
name you
yourself?
American Dream? Fuck you mean, bro?
He already asked me that. Whoever this is, he already asked me that, and I answered it. Are you new to the show? If you ain't, just
Right, and
sit
you
back
I'm
supposed
and
to
new
be
to
listen.
the tethering. That's what I'm new
Why
to.
you getting
You're
upset,
new to
man?
the tether. That's so
Why
clever.
you getting upset? Why you getting up
Did
so
your mama
upset?
name
Because
you SWLE4?
why you
That
getting
is a
so
goofy
upset?
non sequitur, dog.
Why you
Why
That's a
you
getting so
bring that
goofy
up?
non
upset?
sequitur. That's well said from a goofy. Go ahead,
Nah,
Oh my
SWLE4. You
God.
still got 18 minutes in your 20-minute
Hey
soliloquy. Go
man,
ahead.
you
this
know
is
what?
jerk chicken babble right here.
He
Jerk
came
chicken
on,
babble. That is so cute.
he came on so calm and so cool
Yep.
and
And then
so
you started to do
respectful.
the run,
See what I'm
bro. You
saying?
started to do
See
the
how you
You
want to
run.
weren't
crash
running.
out? Listen, and he came on so calm and so respectful until we try to find out who these
You
folks are.
started running.
Because see,
Nah, you
lineage,
cool running.
see, lineage is important.
I'm cool.
Lineage is
Now
important.
that's
You know that
funny. What's
thing
your
you said?
name? Let me give
Listen.
you credit for being funny.
My
Yo, who
name
is
is
that with
Rise
you,
Clot.
SWLE4? Who?
My name is Rise Clot, Bumba Clot, Jamaica Teda.
Your name is a curse word. Your name is a curse.
All
That's
right, so
very,
listen.
very good to know.
So listen.
Thank you for
Dream,
telling me. Thank you for telling me,
dream,
curse boy. This
dream.
guy is. Hold on. This man is cursed. Yo,
My
But
name
you
who
going,
let this
but you,
cursed
Jerk
person up
Chicken
onto the
Called Feast Man.
panel?
My
man,
name
you turning this
Who let this
to a joke
cursed
session, man.
person
See,
on the
that's why Ron
panel?
dropped you. I see. That's why he dropped you. That's why he dropped you.
Oh,
You are
man.
confirming everything about what he did. He didn't even want to go this far,
Bro, if this was
but he
my
said,
panel, I would drop
we just
you.
go ahead and open you up, let you do
Go ahead
you,
and talk, bro.
let you crash out like a tether, instead of just being American Dream, right?
Go ahead and talk,
American
man. Go
Dream.
ahead and
You know what
talk.
the American Dream is? You know what the American
Listen,
Dream is?
not
can
being in
we say
Jamaica.
over because I don't know when you're
The
done. I don't
American
know. Like
Dream.
when you're done, say over.
The American Dream. Okay, then I'm just gonna talk and ask you one question. The American Dream, right? It's an immigrant story. That's why you're doing that. See, the American Dream is you can come from anywhere and do anything and become anything in America except for who you are.
Uh-oh.
So that's who you are. See, we got the lineage. See, this is the problem. You so conflicted with who you are, it just kills you. You're going crazy because we asked you, are you from, just ask you about Jamaica. Oh, well, I don't really know. Then why are you over here? Go to a Jamaica, go look, man, go take Jamaican studies and go study back for about like 50 years, 60 years, 70 years, and come back and holler at us, man. Because we want to know who you really are. We don't need a picture of you, right?
So when are
And
you
when
going
you
back to
do that,
Africa?
listen,
So when are you going
and
back
when
to
you do
Africa?
that, and when you
So
do
when are
that,
you going
and
back
when
to
you
Africa?
go back to
Never.
Africa then.
You go back. Shit.
Go
No,
back.
y'all
Go
are
back to Africa
Africans. Why don't
then.
y'all? When are y'all going back to Africa to
I'm
know
talking about
yourself?
Jamaica. I'm talking about
No, I'm
Jamaica. That's
talking
it.
about Africa. So
We
when are
not
Then
you
go
talking
going
back
about
back
to
to
that.
Africa
Africa.
to know yourself?
We
Then
not
go back
talking
to
about
Africa.
that.
Then go back to Africa.
SWE4.
You
You
were
don't go
talking
back to
about
Africa?
reparations. You were talking about reparations. They probably need to
When are
give us
you
some
going
too.
back to Africa to know
I don't
yourself,
need to. I don't know anything
SWLE4?
about Africa. You said you were from
What do you mean you
Jamaica.
don't need to? That's you. That's
You
your
said
home.
you said
What
you
do
were
you
from Jamaica.
mean?
You said you were
And
from
you're from
Jamaica
Africa.
and you want
And you're
the
from Africa.
American
It's some
dream.
goalposts moving like a motherfucker.
Right. You see what I'm
The
saying? Yeah. See,
goalpost moving my
look,
ass.
bro.
You just
Bro,
a horrible goalkeeper.
this was
You're
what
just
Brian said.
horrible
Look, he
goalkeepers.
drunk, man. He drunk.
Yeah,
But
drunk
I'm
off
Brian
drunk.
Jamaican
said not only
wine,
is he
man.
drunk, he on something else. We done
Yeah.
triggered
If
this
I'm drunk,
tether.
how come y'all the ones
We
talking
triggered
He
foolishness?
this
off the
tether,
How come I'm
man.
the
ganja.
one that's drunk, but y'all
He's
the ones
off
that
the
ain't making no
ganja, man.
goddamn sense?
Listen, oh, he cursing.
Maybe
Roaches,
y'all should
get
have a
out my
drink.
house.
Listen, go have a drink.
He got,
He cursing.
get out me
He
house.
cursing. He cursing. Hey, man, Jamaica that bad? I
It
know the
is.
hurricane was down there, but damn, is that you looking in the mirror? The hurricane?
They got
Go down there and help
hurricanes,
them out.
hairlines, all that, bro.
Hairlines, and you just crashing out over here. My God, bro. Calm down, American dream. I know you want to be American so bad. But then you say, oh, well, I'm not a part of that. I won't get any reparations. Then stop talking about it.
Exactly.
Calm down. You're not supposed to know that. You're supposed to know about Jamaica. It's a beautiful place, I heard. Yeah. Maybe you can get on. Maybe you can go to
hold
the.
on.
Maybe
can
you
I
can
respond?
go to the.
Let me know when I can respond.
No. There you go. Listen now.
Oh, you're doing the wrong.
You're
doing the wrong.
You cursing. You being very disrespectful. You act like you didn't go to school in Jamaica when you said you did.
Oh, you didn't curse?
I asked you a few little questions about
Homeboy
your
came
schooling.
in and said his name was a curse. Wait.
Schooling. Yes,
your friend came in and said he was a curse, and you said nothing to him.
Man.
I say one word, and I'm cursing. Shut your stupid ass up, SLLE4.
You on here.
What does SLLE4 stand for?
Listen at him.
What does I bet you won't tell us what SLLE4 stand for.
Why are you trying to be American dream when you're from Jamaica?
What is SLLE4?
Why did you change
He's trying to escape the Jamaican nightmare.
Why did you change your
name?
Why did you change your name to SLLE4?
Why did you change your mother's name?
What does SLLE4 stand for? You just told us what American Dream is. Now tell us what SLLE4 is.
Ross Clock. That's what it stands for.
Silly 4? Can we call you Silly 4? Silly 4.
Stands for
Silly 4. Tell us what SLLE4 stands for.
Oh my God.
One of y'all is called Ross Clock Bumbleclot, and the other one is called SLLE4.
He named himself.
The one that's named SLLE4 actually has a better name.
You named yourself though, yo.
Imagine.
You named yourself.
One of y'all is named Rasclot Bumbleclot. The other one is named SLLE4. And y'all are talking about my name? American Dream.
You don't like your name?
Good grief.
Yeah. Tether Dream. Tether Night.
Tether Dream. You don't like it?
At least I'm the one telling the truth about what my name is.
You telling the truth about your real name?
I didn't make anything up when I said your name.
Your mama named you American Dream?
I didn't make up any. Your mama named you SLLE4?
I never told you what my name was.
Exactly.
You said your name is American
Dream. On
the
screen, it's the same place my name is.
American Dream. Your name ain't coming on as American Dream. You coming on as a caller. Caller
your
in
name
user
is
5.
SLLE4.
It's 44.
Is your name SLLE4?
It's 44. Gotta add extra
44. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
It had to have a fart. It had to have a fart.
2 4s on there. It's 2 4s on there.
It
has a lot of meaning.
44. It had to have a fart.
It has a lot of meaning. It has a lot of meaning.
SLLE40. I'm gonna call you just SLLE40. I'm gonna call you SLLE40.
I wonder if American Dream means bot.
SLLE. Hold on, I'm talking to shut your blood clot. And I'm not cursing at you, I'm just saying your name. Shut your mama bomba clot. I'm not cursing. I'm just saying your name.
Ross Clock.
I want to listen to SLLE5. SLLE5. Why did your mama name you
drunk, man?
SLLE5?
You drunk off of rice wine, bro.
SLLE5. Why did
I guess
your
he came
mama...
to get cooked, bro. I guess that's what he wanted. He wanted to turn this thing into this.
You know what? If Rasclot was if your boy next to you, Rasclot was your mama, I would call him your mama Rasclot.
Listen at it. Listen at it.
Okay.
Dude, you don't even know what Jamaica at.
Yeah, where is it at on the map?
I don't know what SLLE5 means. Can you tell us what SLLE5 means?
It means superior language learning. That's what it means. There you go.
Say what?
Superior language learning. What? Superior to all tethers. That's what it means.
Superior language. That's just SLL. That's just SLL. You
yes,
fool.
the 44 means 44 ways to beat up.
What
tethers.
Does the E mean? Tell me the E first, you bumbleclap.
The E
Tell me
means
the E.
excellent.
I'm not cursing. I'm just saying your name.
The E means excellent. It means excellent. That's what it means.
Excellent.
Hey, yes. Hey, bro. You know, Ron said this was gonna happen.
Superior language learning, excellent.
Ron said this was gonna happen. Look, Ron sat up there.
His name is hold on.
Dropped him about like 3 or 4 times, and said he gonna come on here crashing out cause he drunk.
Yeah, this was
your name is Superior Learning Language Excellence.
Man.
But you forgot the 44 ways to whoop a tether. You forgot that.
SLLE. This Rasclot Bumbleclot guy came up in here and named you Superior Language Learning Excellence. And you talk like you
whooping a tether.
And you
like
talk And the last thing you have is language. But your name is superior.
This man right
You have
here
to
went
learn
to
in
two
part.
different
It's
schools.
what you need to
He
learn,
was
I
in
guess.
Jamaica. He's
Yeah,
in America, naming
exactly.
himself
American
Dream. Don't want to go to
And your
Jamaica.
name is
Don't know anything
superior
about Jamaica.
language
Pissed off
learning
because he's in Jamaica and
Yeah.
want to know about
superior
reparations.
Drunk off
language
of rice
learning
wine and
excellence
bushmeat. You know,
44.
ate some
What is the
saltfish and
44?
ackee.
What's
some
the 44
bamboo.
stand for?
Yeah.
Stands for
Rasclat
44 ways to
Bumbleclad.
cook
What is the
bamboo.
40?
That's
What
it
is the
stands for.
44 in his name stand for?
44
Oh, my
tethers.
God.
How about that?
44. Okay, so his name is Superior Language Learning Excellence 44 Tethers.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Yo, are you making fun of me or him? What the hell?
I don't know. It's up to you, brother. You know, the
Yeah,
boat
whatever you
is
want to
waiting
You
do.
for
thought
you.
you had a friend.
The boat is
SWLE4,
waiting for
you
you.
thought you had a friend. This man
SL is
named
my
you
brother. That's my
Superior
FBA blood
Language
twin.
Learning Excellence 44 Tethers.
Yes,
I
there's
know you
44
struggling,
tethers
man.
and you're one of them. So how about that? There you go.
Okay, I'd rather not be.
It's too late, brother. You made
All right, but
yourself a tether.
let's get back to something interesting. Let's get back to something
Yeah, okay,
interesting.
now, how long?
Bumbleclad Ras.
Okay,
No, I
back,
can listen, man.
back,
Bumbleclad Rasclad
back,
just came up here. I'm sure he came up here for
back,
something.
back.
He
Now,
came
see,
up
you're
here
not
to ask
running the
somebody a
timer, man. You're
question.
not running the table. Now, this is the thing. So we're just going to get back to some stability
You
here.
just talk so long,
Right.
though, SW.
So now what
Man,
you
is it
need to,
because your name is
now
so
what we
long why
asking
you talk so long?
now what we asking
Superior,
you,
if your
right?
name is so long, it's no
What we
wonder you
asking,
talk
you
so
want to
long.
stay,
Go
you
ahead,
want to stay
bro.
here? You want to talk or you just want to leave? Which
You
one
might
you
have
want
to
to do?
deport him
man.
from the panel.
So this what we trying to do one more time, right? Okay, so we asked you about education because that's important. And so you were in Jamaica, and I asked you, what do you know about Jamaica? You said not much. So your whole focus is FBA. And what I'm telling you is that you will get a lot of the information that you need if you was to study Jamaica. Honestly, I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to insult you. I'm serious, because if you knew as much about Jamaica as you do about trying to find out about FBA, then we could have way more of a constructive conversation. You could be more of an ally. You could be more of a person
If
that
you
really
change your
understands.
name,
If you understand what
we'd
lineage
have a
means.
much
See,
better
there you go.
conversation.
He's still trolling. He's still trolling.
Right. You just still crashing out. You don't really
Like you're
understand
not
that it's
trolling.
important for
Like
you to
you're
know
not
who you are,
trolling.
man.
We're not
As if
trolling
you're
no
I'm
more.
not
We're
not
trolling.
trying to
moving
be
on,
funny.
bro.
Bumbleclad
We
Rasclad.
asked
I'm
you,
not
listen
cursing. I'm
at
just
you.
saying your name.
You don't even speak Jamaican well. It's like you just abandon everything about yourself. And see, that's what
Come on,
American
can we
Dream
just
will
admit
do
we're
to
all
you.
trolling right now?
That's
Can we just
No,
admit
I'm
we're
not
all
we're trying to
trolling
trolling
be
and
you,
get to
real.
bro.
something serious?
Yeah.
I'm not trolling you, honestly. If I
Okay,
were
then I'm
trolling
not
you,
trolling.
Well,
okay,
then
well
stop
then, what
trolling.
I'm
Then
saying,
I'm not
I'm
trolling.
not trolling you. I'm not trolling you.
I'm not
I'm not
trolling
trying to
you
be
either.
funny. I'm asking
I'm
you
not trying to
honestly.
be funny either.
I'm asking you
I'm
honestly.
telling you honestly. The fact
So
that your name is
did you go? Did you
SAAEBCD
go? Did you go?
LGBTQ44.
Yeah, you just like I said. Did
Yo, his name
did
is
you graduate? You said you did, right?
SLGBTQ.
Can we keep trolling him, SLE, bro? Can we keep trolling this nigga,
What?
man?
Yeah, we might as
You can
well, man.
troll
This
me.
dude he
This
just
man
wanted
named himself
he
SLGBTQ
just wanted to just come
44.
over to America and crash out for the rest of his
Yep,
life.
exactly. Coming to
It's like
America.
nothing
All
else do
right,
they
so can we
offer.
stop
Is they
trolling?
offer
Can we
nothing
agree?
else to America,
Nah,
man.
now you want to stop trolling. Now we on
He
your
is
ass
I'll
now.
stop
look,
Bumbleclad Rasclad.
he's
Shut
no
your
good to
Bumbleclad
America.
Rasclad.
He just want to come over and crash out.
Exactly. That's all you want to do is crash out.
It's
Bumbleclad
like, yeah,
Rasclad.
man, that's all you
Shut your
want, man.
Bumbleclad Rasclad. I'm
Sitting on
not
the stoop
cursing. I'm just
drunk,
saying his name.
you know,
Not
you on the
speaking
milk.
Jamaican well, not
Exactly.
being an American well.
Get roaches, get out my house. Like,
Bumbleclad Rasclad. You sing that good. I'm not cursing. I'm just saying your
Oh my
fucking name.
God, man.
SW5.
I have
He's
Can we get to
Jamaican
something
lineage.
serious? No, let's
I'm
get to a
Bumba
serious
Clot
conversation.
Rasclot. I eat
Go
saltfish
ahead.
and
Somebody.
flea.
Can I ask a question, or can one of y'all ask a question so we can have a discussion
man, nah, man,
that the chat will appreciate? Because I'm sure they're like yelling at us right now.
They laughing at you. What you talking about?
Oh man, alive.
They laughing at you. You entertainment to them. If you were to read the
No,
chat
they're
and see
laughing
what they
with me.
saying about
You mean they're laughing with me, right?
They talking
No,
about
they
you.
laughing at you. I'm
They
laughing.
talking
Nah, they
about
laughing
you.
with me, boy. You crazy.
They laughing at you, man.
That's my chat now.
Bumba Clot Babble.
That chat
Yeah,
is
man.
my chat now.
nigga.
You hear that, Ron? Your chat is my chat now.
No,
American
nigga, it's
Dream
my
Guy.
chat. I
Visit
am
the
the real
channel.
Jamaican. Me, it is I.
Hold on, Bumbleclad Rasclad. I'm saying something to the chat.
Man, this dude right
My
here
tag
trying to talk. He trying to talk
to the
with proper
chat.
Jamaican.
I'm trying to
proper
talk to
Jamaican.
your son. What you
I mean,
doing
come
here?
on, man.
Come on,
Bumbleclad
man.
Rasclad.
Go back to Jamaica, brother.
All right, to the chat. My tag is @American Dream Guy. Go subscribe to the channel.
No, thank you.
I do this all day.
Man, you got like 5 people on your channel, man. What are you talking about?
That don't mean I don't do it all day.
Man, go ahead,
I do
man.
it all day
Nobody
with
want to hear
5
that
people.
crap, man. Look, man, this dude be having like 5 people on there. They just be talking like this. This is what he do. He get on there, he talking to himself for like 5 hours.
He
It's
get
3
drunk.
people in the freaking chat. And they
Yeah.
all sitting there talking about
Chat? I
FBA.
only got 5
They
people.
talking about
Come on
FBA.
over. There's room.
They talking about
Hold on. Let me
FBA for
say
like
something to the
hours
chat.
and hours and hours. He won't say nothing about Jamaica. It's like,
Oh,
damn,
God.
dude.
Chat, I
You
only
from
got
Jamaica.
5 people. Come over. There's room.
3.
There's
This
space.
nigga
I only got
drunk off
5
of
people.
Modelo's
3.
right
You
now.
hear?
Three.
3. There's a
3
lot of
people.
space over there. Come.
He got a Coors Light in his hand right now. Boy.
Flee from Ron and come over there. We
No,
got room.
thank you. We don't want to smell
man,
like
ain't nothing
bush
over
meat.
there, man.
No, thank you.
Ain't nothing over there, man.
Please. American Dream Guy.
We don't want roaches
Come
with accents.
Come, Rasclad, Bumbleclad, come.
Nah, no, thank you,
Rasclad.
brother. I need to be in America, brother.
I know you wrote it down already. I'm going to say it one more time because I know you reached for your pen. American Dream Guy. But
American
seriously,
Tether.
somebody ask a question. Like, if y'all don't have a question, I can ask y'all a question.
Yeah, I can
have a serious
guarantee
conversation.
nobody's gonna leave me to watch you. I guarantee that. I can guarantee that. If we're both on, nobody's gonna go to you.
You probably right. I gave it a shot anyway.
I don't mind.
I got to shoot my shot. I got to shoot my shot.
I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
It is what it is.
Yeah, because I don't do what you do. See all that what you're doing just now? I don't do that.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
I mean, that's what's up. I don't do it either. I'm only doing it because what's his name again? Superior language
You said he was
learning,
gonna do it, Ron?
excellence spot. No.
You said he was gonna do it.
LGB.
That's why I let you go ahead. I said, sometimes you don't know till you know.
Right.
Why you getting clowned, man?
And as you can see, he wasn't interested in a real dialogue.
Nope.
I don't know what happened because
who's
when
the
I
one
first
that's been
used to
here
see
saying,
him,
"Yo, let's have a real dialogue"? Ron, have you been
hey,
listening?
when I
I've
first
been begging me.
Yeah, I was kind of. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of shocked when you because I could have sworn when I see you over in the Pseudo Killers, I could have sworn you used to have serious. I could like when you came over here and you behaved that way. I ain't gonna lie. I was shocked because you did not come off as that over there. You came off as somebody.
You were just saying that because I'll be
serious.
kicking your butt. You were just saying that because I'll be kicking your ass. That's
How?
why
And
you
what?
saying that. How? What? Then why you keep kicking me off and muting me? If I wasn't kicking your ass,
because you don't be saying nothing. Just now, wait, did I mute you today?
I don't be saying nothing. Right.
Yeah.
First of all, all you complain about is that I don't shut up. You complain that I don't shut up, and then you say I'm not saying nothing. No, I'm not doing it right now.
Look at you right now. Ain't saying nothing. I was on mute for 20 minutes. And you
so let me
said
say this one more time.
nothing.
Can one of y'all ask a question or I'll ask a question
so
we can have a good conversation?
When are you going back home?
Thank you, Bumbleclad.
That's my question.
I'm home right now, bro.
No, you're not, nigga. Go
I'm home right now.
Take your butt back to Jamaica, nigga.
Yo, you know what's a good thing? It's a good thing it ain't up to y'all. It's a good thing the fact that I'm an American is not up to y'all punks.
Hey,
y'all
man, I wouldn't brag. Wait.
And y'all gonna have to eat that and know that it's not up to you. The fact that I'm an American
hold on 1 second.
is not up to Bumbleclad, Rasclad,
yeah, without muting you, let me respond to that.
LGBTQ or Ron.
Excuse me, without meeting you, let me respond to that. Bro, the only reason why you're still here is because white America has not updated. They have not updated the conversation between us and y'all. Wait until this spills out to white America. You're going to see the real white man. Wait until they realize that we're not backing y'all. We're like, nah, do you. All these Spanish folks who's out here crying, we're the blacks. That's going to be you.
Yep.
Ron, you think white
Once
America
white
would rather
society, hold
keep
on, hold
you
on, I'm
or
almost done.
me? White America would
Once
rather
white,
keep me
excuse
than
me.
you.
Ooh, you
Oh,
telling
stop.
on
White
yourself.
America would rather keep
Hey, yo,
black immigrants than
once
You
FBA.
telling on yourself.
so how come you couldn't come over here
White
before
America
1965?
would rather
Excuse
take
me.
black
Excuse me. Why
immigrants
you couldn't
than
come over here?
FBA.
Excuse me. Why you couldn't come over here before? If that was true, why you couldn't come over here before the civil rights movement that we started? Why you couldn't come over here before?
Uh-oh.
Bro, do you know about the 1870 Naturalization Act?
Yeah.
Caribbean
Do you?
blacks were able to become citizens in 1870, which is 2 years
Where?
after your punk ass.
Where?
Go look
No,
it
no,
up.
where?
The
Where?
1870
Where? Here?
Naturalization
Wait,
Act.
hold on.
In
See,
America.
he just talking.
In
Like,
America.
okay, hey, bro.
In America.
Hold on.
You fool.
Okay, you're saying the same thing over and over and over.
Before
Be quiet.
1960.
Okay, watch this. What percentage of you guys were here at that time?
Uh-oh.
I don't give a shit what percentage we were able to come since
Okay. So who was
1870.
actually immigrating? Who was actually immigrating over here in the 1880s? Who?
You go look it up, but there were people here.
No, I ain't
and there
gotta
were
look it up,
people
bro. I
coming here ever
studied.
since.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you while
There
you
were
listen.
people here in 1870, and there were people coming here ever since.
No.
You couldn't have been.
Okay. So unlike you, I studied the history of immigration in the you picked the wrong topic, my guy.
Uh-oh.
I studied the history of immigration in the United States of America. I know who was coming in the 1870s, 80s.
Then why are you muting me? If I
you gotta
picked the
answer
right
that question. You gotta answer that question. I asked you a question. I said, what percentage of you was here at that time, and who was actually coming over for real in the 1880s? Was it you or somebody else? You can answer that.
Womp, womp, womp.
I wasn't born in 1870, you dummy, so it couldn't have been me. The fuck is wrong with you? Was it me or was it nigga?
That's another resolution. No profanity.
Yeah.
Gotta get him out of here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Send him back to Jamaica. Hey, I just had to come up and shout out you brothers, Ron and SWLE, man. Shout out to y'all brothers, man, because these tethers, man, they getting checked in 2026.
You know, it's good we let them do that and crash out so our people can see how they really feel about us. And when they get triggered like that, you know, that just goes to show just how much they don't care about us. They really want to be like, you know, like what's going on in Minnesota. You know, they want to scam America. They want to do everything they can around us. They don't care, and then they want to
But most
cosplay us.
importantly though, is I was on mute for 20 minutes and he literally said nothing.
Yeah.
What did he say that whole time that was of substance?
Nothing.
He crashed out as soon as we asked him a few questions about school.
Yep.
And he went crazy, right?
Went crazy. And I was like, sheesh.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you're doing all that. We're just trying to find out, you know, what your level of education is. We're dealing with education and we're trying to become something. It's like,
Bro,
you should know more
bro.
about yourself. Right. You should know more about yourself than us. Just like you just.
Yeah, they had that white pillow over his head in Jamaica. And it was pouring water, drips of water in his back. They was torching the hell out of his ass over there. Yo, he don't wear nothing about no damn Jamaica.
Yeah. He don't want no part of it.
None.
Nah.
And I was like, sheesh, dude, you don't want to know anything about Jamaica?
Yeah, they came over here as asylees, bro. His family came over here as asylees.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, bro. They fled their politicians and policemen. Like they were seen as like snitches. So they came over here as asylees, traitors to the country.
And you listen to what he said too when y'all was asking the question. He said the white man prefers me over you.
I heard that.
Hey, bro. Hey, yo.
I heard that.
Look, for me, that's not new, because if you go look at the debate I played recently, like last week with ex-architect and Stinky Peas said the same thing. Like they really believe because they're not all of them, but some of them are not really educated about their country in America. And even like the Africans, some of them are not educated about their country and our country. So they really believe white folks just say, hey guys, we miss you. Come over here and replace these niggas. They really believe that.
Yeah. Like
this
Paul
is why
Mooney
when they
said.
come over here, they don't associate with us because they feel like that's not the plan. The plan is to not associate with us. because they're going to replace us.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. As Paul
That's
Mooney said,
disgusting.
man. Welcome home. You know, he said they come up with some slavery stuff. He said, "Welcome home. We left your place how you left it." You know, like they gonna put him in a shack and yes, nigga, I'll do it for you, massa.
Yeah. This weird dude said the 1870 act. I mean, he didn't lost his goddamn mind.
Yeah, he's wild.
Yeah. Do you know when they came over here? It was they brought like 1 million, like 800,000 Jamaicans over here. They didn't stay here. They brought their ass to the Panama Canal. That's why I say, bro, you talking to the wrong guy with
Yep.
this stuff. Bro, they brought you to the that time you talking about. They brought them to the Panama Canal. They built the goddamn thing. There's about 1 million Jamaicans over there, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they brought
Yeah, I'm
y'all
the
to
wrong
work.
guy to talk this with.
Exactly. Like, and even then, it's not a flex because the Jamaicans or the Caribbeans that came here, most of them were on some anti-FBA stuff.
And by the way, they had to go back once they built the canal. They went back. They didn't stay here. They went back to Jamaica. It was yeah. They had to go back. Yeah, they didn't stay here.
I'm an American, nigga, just like you.
And that's his history right there, Ron. That's crazy, right? You just gave us some history about Jamaica, and he brought up the census. He know nothing about it, and now he's sitting here, got thrown off when we really could be having something that really could help everybody about the Caribbean real history. What you just
he's
gave.
not. I'll tell you, he's not into
just
that, bro.
crashing
He's
out.
not into. He's not into serious conversation for content. He's about what he just did, and he's gonna clip it and put it on his channel. That's all he's gonna do.
For 10 people to watch.
And I'm telling you, it's like
10.
3 or 4. It's like 3 or 4. Sometimes 2.
That's
Sometimes
too many.
it's him.
No,
it
could be him. It'd be him talking. It'd be one guy with a wrench by the name of Revenue. That is who'll be there.
I saw his channel one day by mistake. He was on there. I'm like, that's American Dream. And I would look, and I watched it. Nobody was on there. Nobody.
Nobody goes over there. And that's why I told the lineage. Okay.
No,
I even told the lineage. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Rob. This your show, bro. My bad.
And I was just saying, I told the lineage that don't even go there to troll, because what happens is YouTube can't tell who's trolling and who's not trolling. All they see is numbers, and then YouTube will start rewarding each other. That's why I said don't even go to their channels. Let their channels just fail by themselves, and they'll be off the net.
Yeah, let them come over
he's
here.
He's trying to come back. He's trying to come back in again.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Ron, I believe he on something different. He on something different than just drinking, Ron.
Yeah, this is
something up with dude.
He must have took another. My man he had one more line.
Something is going on with him for real. Because I never seen him crash out that bad. He was saying all kind of profanities, calling people punks. I was like, jeez.
Yeah, he upset. They took his saltfish away. They took his Bammy away.
Yeah, my man said, thank God that we have nothing to do with it. Dude, are you serious? The reason why you're not being attacked because they think you're black like us, so they think we're gonna protect you.
Yep.
Wait till they understand our conversations, man.
Oh yeah.
Wait till somebody whisper in their ear like, nah, they ain't fucking with them.
Yeah.
Wait till you think the Spanish people had it wrong. Oh my God, dude.
Yep, because y'all black, or black skin, let me say, melanated.
Right.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, because America's not going to feel the same way about them like they did the Spanish folks.
Nope.
Like you're going to see Democrats like all of a sudden anti sanctuary cities for them. Like, nah, you come get them, Trump. We'll help you.
Yep.
You're gonna see these sanctuary cities all of a sudden start helping out ICE all of a sudden. I'm trying to tell you, man, you better watch your mouth, bro.
Yeah, they should have got in line.
All these courts blocking Trump so he can't get rid of Hispanics. That's not gonna happen with you.
Wait, nigga, please help me, man.
And guess what? They're small. It's like 70 million Spanish people, 80 million.
Yeah.
These guys are way easier to get up out of here.
Oh yeah. And they're in major cities too, with all the distribution, all that infrastructure.
Right.
Y'all better be. Hey, you better watch your mouth, man. Put that saltfish down. You know what I'm saying? You about to get rid of y'all.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You FBAs do not control anything, nigga. Wait a minute now. Hold on. We actually do. So.
Well, again, that's why he was questioning. Like, he doesn't know that Dr. King directly was protecting Hispanics and a lot of these new immigrants like himself. Dr. King was, wait, first of all, this fool said I wasn't born in 1870. Are you a clown? You think I was talking about you, nut? But Dr. King literally was protecting new immigrants in this country, making sure they had monies allocated to them and making sure they had their rights were being protected. Like literally out on the front line protecting these tethers and then say no thanks to us. Okay, cool. Because wait till we speak loud enough. Matter of fact, Nicki Minaj got 70,000 signatures to get deported. That's 70,000 people who call themselves FBA. Now these ain't regular Black Americans. These are 70,000 people who say they're FBA or ADOS. And you gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go. Yep. See you later.
And I hope that petition come my way. My name will definitely Rondo Harrison will be on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my name. I'm telling you. Yes.
And by the way, American Dream homicide, my real name.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put American
Go look
Dream.
at that petition. Go look at that petition, bro. You're gonna see me on there, fam.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
Shit. I might scam it and put the second name on there.
Yeah, put his name on it. Put American Dream on there, bro. You know? Yeah. They can go together, a package deal, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
This man literally got his name, the American Dream. When the American Dream, a lot of time they be calling that like the immigrant story to come from somewhere, and that's what he really want. He just steeped into being an immigrant, coming to America, getting near the people that he loves, because he can't stand where he came from. Look, bro, we just asked him about Jamaica. He literally went crazy.
Yeah, he was upset.
Normally they don't do that.
This is coming from a guy that just said his name is Homicide.
Uh-oh, he's back.
Yo, that is so retarded, bro.
Crash Out Part 7.
Like, you sound stupid as hell. How you name yourself Homicide? Like, I'm not surprised your name is Homicide. That's probably a usual name in FBA.
Dude, you're bringing in a New Year's with negativity.
Uh-oh, the tethering. Mary Tethermas.
The tethering, of course.
Deck the halls with all the bushmeat. La 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 la.
Bushmeat. Yeah, that's funny. Tariq says bushmeat.
Dream,
so you
bro,
say
it's
bushmeat.
New Year's Day,
Monkey
bro.
see, monkey do.
Wow.
Now we monkeys now.
Oh boy.
No, it's just a phrase, bumba clack,
Here we go.
Nah, you snuck in some white man racism.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You put on a clear.
Y'all don't know that phrase? Y'all don't know that phrase?
Yeah, we gonna call him Clayton Bigums. No. His name is Clayton Bigsby.
Yeah.
It's Bigsby.
Yeah, he's Bigsby right now.
Here they go.
Clayton Bigsby.
Uh-oh.
He painted a great picture of himself, ain't
he? Yeah.
Hey, Dream, they said I was lying. Can you tell the truth? Aren't you a conservative?
I didn't come up here for this.
Well, I mean, you brought
Somebody
it here.
asked a good question.
I just did.
I know y'all were waiting on me. Somebody asked a good question.
Are you conservative?
Yes.
Do you believe systemic racism is alive and well today?
No.
Oh boy.
What about white supremacy?
Actually, yes. In South Africa.
No, I said in America. No, in America. Do you believe white supremacy is a real thing in America today?
No.
Ooh.
Okay, when did systemic racism end in America? Wait.
When did systemic racism end?
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, no. Do you believe it ever existed here first?
Well, actually, I let me change my answer. It actually does still exist today. It's called DEI.
Okay, right. But hold on, no. I'm talking about racism
and affirmative action.
Excuse me.
Say again?
Black racism. Excuse me. Do you believe black racism ever existed in this country?
You said systemic.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
That's
Okay, what does systemic mean?
DEI.
Oh, wait, stop. When I say systemic racism, what does that mean to you?
What does systemic mean?
Yeah.
Systemic means that it's just like an outcome of the system. It's like the system cannot be, but the system produces this racist result. The result of the system
targeting
is
targeting who?
Is let me finish my statement. That's what I'm getting to.
No.
The result
I
of the
got it,
system
bro.
is
We're smart
biased
here. We're smart here.
towards
Yeah,
the result
we're
of the
smart.
system is biased towards white
We got
folks.
it, but I'm asking you. I'm gonna. Okay, no. So Jim Crow was that a the Jim Crow had systemic racism?
Yeah, because there were laws. Yes, because there were laws.
Okay, right.
Set
And
up.
who was it targeting?
Yeah.
No. Systemic racism
That was
is
in
not
favor
to
of whites. I
laws.
didn't say anything. Why are you saying no? I didn't say
No.
nothing.
Okay,
It was
I
targeting whites.
can you. Call back in. 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 See, you can't let somebody sneak that in and talk about systemic racism and say laws. Because he just said it runs by itself. Wait a minute. So how does a law stop something systemic?
Yeah.
The system got to change, my guy, not just the laws. The entire system. The system never changed. Housing discrimination still goes on. Job discrimination, employment, all that stuff still goes on. Nothing changed. So no, it's not the law. The laws change, but people got to change because people, guess what? People discriminate. Don't people still discriminate? Don't they still discriminate? Don't they still get in trouble and get sued? See, so laws can't stop a racist person from discriminating. A law can't do that. The system does. You got to change the system. Reform the system. That never happened. They just he called me now. I'm good. He's calling me. I'm good. Because for me, I read too much. I study too much to like play around. Like with this type of information, I'm not gonna let him just say laws. The laws changed. Not doing that. But racist people did. You can't force somebody to obey the law. Don't people pass this? Don't people drive past the speed limit every day? Who wears a seatbelt? Don't we got 10? We break the law on a regular basis. But didn't the law change? Yeah, I work at companies. Do they uphold all the regulations of the state and the federal government? No, they don't. Can you guarantee every time an employee go to the bathroom they wash their hands? Can you guarantee that? But that's the law. That's the state regulation. That's the federal. I mean, so no, like people gotta be willing to obey the law. That's how you end something like systemic racism. People gotta be willing to want to end it.
Yeah.
She ain't go to touch a slave.
Yeah. Yo, that's the crazy part, big dog Ron. Why are all these dudes conservative, bro? And I'm not saying I'm a liberal per se, but I'm just like, why are they conservative? You know they would deport you first, right?
Yeah.
I
The
don't
thing
get it.
is, here's the thing.
Uh,
A conservative is so like there's different factions in like these political parties. So every Democrat ain't a liberal, and every Republican ain't a conservative, right? So conservatives are seen like the extreme people of the Republican Party. You can say the same thing for liberals, and they got other names for certain people, but conservatives are usually uh, kind of like right wing Republicans. Like they lean
uh,
towards like racism, like and they anti they homophobic, like they lean to all those they're against a lot of things they're against. Like like they're really religious. Let me just say that conservatives are really like almost like Catholic religious.
okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be how they get them because these dudes love the European religions. And so I
Hmm.
think that's how, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I'm like, why
Yeah,
why would
so
these people? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, I'm gonna say because a black American going conservatives, he become a coon, but somebody foreign that's melanated, they're double worse because like a coon will only go but so far, and they're gonna get something out of it, right? Something tangible. a tether going there and would get nothing out of it. They just want white folks to smile at them and invite them to like play golf here and there.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what they want to do. They like want a pat on the head, man. And I know
That's all they want.
I know my brother Rob came up on here. He broke down some of the Caribbean politics back in the day. And we was calling them out back then. We're like, hey, these dudes, they just want a pat on the head. They're subversive. They keep trying to mess with us. And they keep trying to get us involved in beef for no reason. You know, that type of stuff. So it ain't nothing new, man. The Caribbean types and the African types that get on this bushmeat butter slide dance. It's like, bruh, I don't like seeing it, and they don't call it out in their community nearly as much as they call it out, quote unquote, in us, what we're doing to disadvantage the black community and all the rest of disadvantage it. My bad, I'm sick as hell. I'm sick of these tethers, but you know, got a little cold, but yeah, bro, this is sick, man. That the way that dude came up on here, yes, I am Mike. I'm sorry about that. It's like, or yes, I do not like you, guys. It's like, bro, don't you realize these are the first people that's gonna get at you? You know what I'm saying? But I guess they don't care. They willing to take the risk.
Listen, man, like I said, if they don't know, look, when they came to the country, white folks allowed them. All right. And I mean, they were allowed to participate in certain things. We were never allowed. We're still not allowed. Like, we're like, there's obstacles in our way. So we got a whole different perspective on life, period, because where they come from. But even in America, if we talk to each other, you'll discover there's two different Americas for both of us. Mm-hmm. These guys are allowed to do certain things without too many pushbacks. Like all we ever got pushbacks. Like I got a story, my mom got a story, my grandma got a story. You did. That's how we do. If he got a story, that's it. It ends with him. There's no story beyond him.
Yep, you're right. They don't have the same ties to the land, man, or whatever you come from. Right. Yeah, the indigenous.
And then they're up north. So like the least racist you're gonna get is gonna be up north. Because there's enclaves, like bro, up north there's gazillion Caribbean people.
Yep.
and Florida there's gazillion Haitians. So they got safe zone where they don't really gotta go into like white society. Like with us, white society came to us.
Yep. Yep. That's what it is. And
sundown towns and things like that. And like we still live in the South right now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's real. Most of us live down there, you know. And even in the North, we got to go through like Chicago. From Chicago, there's hella racist white people up here, suburban type people, and you got to drive through their communities, you know, because it's all interconnected in a certain way. They run railroad tracks through our communities and all the rest of this stuff. So it's a lot of stuff they do to attack us. We've never been allowed to just sit around and lounge on the beach like they be doing. We don't get that privilege. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And if you notice the language, you'll hear like even when Charlie Kirk was alive, he'll say black. But he had no like when he say black, he just saying black. That's anybody dark. He had no idea like how deep that go. You dig? Yeah, but if he was aware of that, oh my God, he'd have probably got it earlier because he'd have been hooking them. Look at Ann Coulter language.
Yep.
Everything's about Hispanics. Wait till they realize what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Wait till this shit spill over.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh really? So they're not all black? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And like I said, they're gonna be easier because they don't have as much numbers, nowhere near Hispanic population, nowhere near them.
You know what I think, bro? I think they're scared because they're starting to see that the white folks is realizing that. And they're scared, so they're trying to badger and beat us back into submission, bro. And we not going for it. Because I heard Megyn Kelly kind of hint at Caribbeans and Africans. I'm like, whoa, this is a shift. This is real. Like they're listening to us. And you know, the WS, they always listen to us and take notes and steal from us and whatnot. But they're actually like starting to look at these people oh, these are not like the Negroes I'm used to. Huh. Flying
Right.
saucers. Like, you know. What did Tucker Carlson say? I was attacked by a demon, and he was Caribbean.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was attacked by a Caribbean. He's a demon. It's like, bro, he had ganja.
Yeah. What's the dude name? The little preacher dude, Pat something. That said Haiti was
Robinson.
Haitian did a deal with the devil.
Yeah. He did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, man. Like I said, like white races, they believe that Black Americans are gonna come to the defense of Caribbean and Africa. Once they just give it another year or two. Once they realize, oh shit, nah, they completely delineated. They're saying defend yourself. We over here eating popcorn. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be ugly for them.
Yeah, it's gonna be open season, especially in these cities, man. Please, nigga, we're gonna hear a lot of that, you know. A lot of bit. I need
my black brother.
Yeah, my black brother. While at the same time attacking us like in a passive aggressive way too. It's gonna
like
be
him. Like him.
Yeah. Yep. But shit, I gotta take me a nap. These tethers are making me drowsy, give me fatigue. I'm tether fatigued. So I'm gonna go to sleep.
No doubt.
Appreciate y'all, brothers, man. Salute to y'all.
Happy New Year, bro.
You too, family.
Hey, man, Buck Horse, shout out in the super chat. Lineage Blood said, thanks, Ron. Appreciate you. And thank y'all.
No doubt, Buck Horse.
We're going to definitely cook worse tomorrow.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give a recap what just happened, everything, and then we're going to log off.
Yeah. Basically, what we doing is what we always do. You know, we trying to, connect our lineage to everybody that don't know.
And also give a recap what happened with
Tether.
American Tether.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So basically, what we doing is what we do all the time. We're gonna keep on supporting our brother Ron. We're gonna, just keep him in our prayers and in our heart. Keep our families in our prayers and in our heart for 2026. Keep that strength. Keep that lineage pushing. Keep our knowledge going. Support the people that support us. And when we get people like that guy that was just on, I know a lot of times people in the chat say, why you let them on? But you gotta understand, sometimes a lot of people don't see this stuff. Some of our people really think these people are good. You have to also show how they act. Sometimes we bring this stuff out of them. And I know Ron is more of an educational guy, but these people all over the place. So we have to, sometimes let them get on here, talk, so that we can see what's coming out of them. I know the chat know, but sometimes you get new people and they're just like shocked at people, because you get people on these things a lot of times saying, oh, I didn't know what FBA, I had no deal, I had no idea there was a beef. Where is this coming from? I never heard that. You constantly hear these people. So sometimes when you get these people on here like him with that nice demeanor, that real calm thing, see, our children going to school with these people. These people going to grow up being like him. They're already getting the information. Our people just open hearted. Our children going to school with his kids. Just imagine that. So we have to continue to put it out there. We have to continue to support each other, in 2026, and reparations, man, all the way, man. Cut that freaking check.
Yeah, man, we're going strong, man. We're gonna close it out, but yeah, I'm gonna have more live like this, where it's not I'm gonna have both a normal live where it's a like flat out presentation and we're debunking or discussing something, but I want to have more live like this where we just talking, where everybody's joining and we just get it in, like nothing's planned, just raw, organic conversations like this, where we just speaking our truth, speaking to the lineage. Because,
and messes them up.
Normally,
Go ahead.
normally when I do live, it's like planned. Like when I have a planned live, it's going to be either early in the morning or Easter time, 8-9 p.m. But like just random organic discussions, I could do that at any time because I ain't got to worry about thumbnails, topics, sharing my screen, and you know, and just freestyling. So when he said this, Tethered Dream was like, we use AI, whatever. There's nothing wrong with research tools. But when you use research tools, at some point you're supposed to comprehend and remember what you read. You dig? So at some point it should be in your head. So I told boy, I said, bro, I don't Google, you know what I mean? Like every time I talk to people, no. Like I Google look, I'm a chess player. Look, I Google before I go live. Like I prepare my topic and I research my information before I go live. I get it right, and then they're like, I take it serious. I actually read it, comprehend it, I think it over, I recite it, but I don't be Googling on the dang live. That's the worst time to Google because there's a lot of reasons, but this is the reason why nobody could beat me in the debate if you're Googling and I'm just cooking because you can't wing a debate. When I say wing, W-I-N-G, that means you can't Google on the fly in a debate and win nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay? You won't be able to process and comprehend it the way it's intended because it's on the fly. Okay? Research is something that can be done beforehand. It's like cramming for a test. It's better to already have done that, not cram it, not just panic and start researching or like, doing studying whatever. Most likely you're not gonna have your best grade. So I'll be daring people to wing it on me, like on the fly, just Google. I'll be kind of like baiting them to do that. I know it's not gonna end well. Even when I do it, it don't work out well. You don't have enough time to really sit there and comprehend the information that you're looking at.
All right.
Because you
And you
feel
see that?
pressure. You're live. You feel pressure to get it right away. That does not work for
Yeah,
nobody.
you see that other the super chat that Buckhorse sent. You read that, John?
Oh, let me see. Hold on. I see it. He said, thank you again, $5 super chat in the building. Benny's love on deck. He said, FBA, we are the culture of the world. We are the world class heroes, and we always win. FBA. Well, yeah, that's the stuff I've been saying.
Question.
I agree. I approve that message.
We need that. We need that. We need that.
Yeah, and then, you know what?
We need that
That's
love.
really how we. It was interesting. That's really how we feel internally. So when people, whether it's a white supremacist or a tether, when people tell us we never gonna get reparations, like that is like that. Black Americans do not feel like that. We feel like
No,
whatever we put our foot down on, we're gonna get it.
exactly.
And they don't understand that. Like they don't understand. Like he said, yo, Ron, you don't know the payout reparations. Like no, I don't, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. There's no doubt in my mind that I'm getting reparations, my guy. Like that's
They
you
think we
that they don't think
crazy.
you would. Yes, yeah, bro. That's your weak insecurity about reparations in your homeland. But there's no doubt in my mind
Yep.
that we're gonna get it. Like I already know we're gonna get it. It's a matter of when. So I'm not stressing. Oh, how much and who get what? I know. I'm gonna know it when it's time to know that. But right now, that's a job for those who are doing that, and my job is to fend off. See, while our lineage relatives are out there stomping for reparations, they're vulnerable to attack, right? And slander
Mm-hmm.
and defamation. That's our job
That's right.
to defend them as they do their thing in the courts and politics. Our job is to keep a clean name on the lineage. So that's what we're doing. That's why my channel is called, the other one's called FBA Defensive Unit. It ain't called FBA Reparations Unit. You did this shit called FBA. We're defending the lineage. That's why I debate, I debunk, I expose. We're defending the lineage, and none of them can handle me. No Taharka Bay, no Boo Boo Bay, or Do Bay. None of these guys can handle me. They all know me. I know them. listen, we all know. All I'm gonna say is we all know each other, right? We all know each other. All the guys out there stomping their feet against. They all. I know them. They know me. They watch me. I watch them. They don't click the link. They don't click that link. They know. They know that they would not be. Nobody gonna respect them the same afterwards. Because I watched him. I watched Target Bay. I don't believe he's a good researcher. People think he researches well. I don't. I seen him make mistakes when he was trying to go after Dr. Paul Anderson. He made some like incompetent mistakes where he proved to me his comprehension is like in question. I'm dead ass. Like, oh yeah, he's not. Once I seen that mistake he did, because there's certain mistakes you can do in your profession. It's okay because that profession has seen those mistakes before. You're not the first, not the last. But then there's other mistakes in that profession that's not supposed to ever happen. Okay, if those mistakes happen in that profession, that means that field is not for you, right? So he claims to be a researcher. I know I'm a great researcher. He made mistakes where researchers, great ones, don't make those mistakes. He did, and when he was trying to come after Dr. Paul Anderson, he made some horrible, horrible mistakes, man. And I did a review on that. I called it out. But just off that, I know he can't rock with me. And these are like preventable mistakes. And to me, I don't believe he comprehends what he reads based on that. Like, that's not a simple mistake, my guy. Like, that's a blunder. Like, that's like, you know what type of mistake that was? That's like leaving your dog in the car in the summertime, the windows up.
Oh, yeah.
Like, as a dog lover, dog owner, you're never gonna make that mistake. Yeah, you might make other mistakes that's like less serious, but you're never gonna make that one. Dog lovers, I don't have a dog, but I know dog owners and dog lovers. Like, that's the last thing they're gonna do is leave those goddamn windows open. I mean, closed. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna open those windows every like secondhand nature. So in research, there's a methodology that you stick to. And when you don't stick to it, it's because you never knew it in the first place. And how can you be a researcher if you don't have research methodology? So when Target Bay did what he did, trying to come out to Dr. Paul Anderson, I'm like, oh yeah, man, he's not ready. He's not ready.
And it's good that you
Horrible.
do these it's good that you do these lives a lot, and late night like that, and the chat be still riding with you, you know what I'm saying, early into the mornings like that right there, man. You know, we always gonna need that. I always want to thank you, bro, because you be up real long, and I know you study a lot, and I think that's why we roll with you so hard, man. And they don't really understand us. That's how we really move. Them, it's all about who gonna do it, when we gonna do it, who's gonna get paid, how can we do that. With us, it's just like that's the problem with these folks. It's like we're from all over the country, and we're doing this, and they come from another country. They cannot, it's hard for them to really, really, really like, connect that concept that they're coming from all over the world. We're doing this from every state. It's crazy because we all coming together. We just have that feeling. We just have to do it. With them, it's like they already coming here in cliques. They already coming here, with different languages and things. We normally just speak one language. And it's like we have like the least amount, and we just it's like we like bulldozing everybody. And it's like we don't even know that we're running over them. And it's like that's what they're saying. They're like, y'all are running over us. But we're like, we don't even see. Like it's like we're really busy. We got a lot of things to do. We actually been in this country. When I tell people that a lot of times, like, have you ever looked at the money that you got in your pocket? All of those presidents, we got a strange, funny, good, bad, terrible relationship with. Those presidents that you see are dealing with us. When they get it, it's just money. But a lot of times,
And speaking of,
a lot of
speaking of
times,
clicks, hold on.
yeah, go ahead,
Let me
bro.
share it real fast because somebody in the chat just said it. And, I gotta share this.
You know.
Ale baya ai ngui mama ko baya ai u ama ko
Hey, excuse you.
kwa ale baya ai chama ko ta kasa ko umina ko
Excuse you.
tema ko sa
Who's burping?
baya ai akadi jama ka kaita mo
What?
tafa ko baya ko akulupuko sa sa kena le ta nga yo ta kate ta nga kabo ale baya ko odako sa cha kwa let's not
Yeah, I don't believe he's speaking a real language. Yeah, I think that clicking and popping is just a bunch of noise, a ball of fucking confusion, and they are
Whoa.
pretending. They are pretending that they know what each other talking about. That's like babies, like 3-year-old babies, like communicating. Like, stop it. Y'all know goddamn well y'all ain't making no answer. It is cute and everything, but I know you don't know what the other one's talking about. So when you hear
Yeah.
that clicking and popping, yeah, because the caption said, "This is the hardest language to write." Like, nigga, that ain't no language. Right. So y'all mean to tell me that dude was literally just talking? Yeah, he was making stuff up on the fly. He just belched twice. So belching is part of a language. Like, come on. Like, rip. So if I do that, that means something, right? Like he just saying, yo, he was performing, yo. He was performing. Yo, that stuff don't mean nothing. For that clicking and popping, nah. That's just primitive behavior, man. Like that's like, yo, you ever see those white people that be crawling and stuff? And I think like somewhere in Turkey or somewhere. You ever see that? You ever see those people? They're white and like they don't walk upright. They walk on like on their fours.
Really?
You never see? Oh, god damn! You never seen it?
I don't think
That's great.
I
Chat.
mean, I've heard of stuff like that. I've never seen it.
So I look at those people who be clicking and popping like those white people who walking on fours. And that's a real people. It's not like it's a whole village who won't walk on two legs. So that's a choice. Like they could walk on two legs. They may want to walk on four. So that dude right there clicking and popping, that's a choice. He could speak regular as dialogue
Right.
over there. They want to do that clicking and popping shit. And because tours, you know, that's their tour money.
Right.
It's a scam. Yeah. Who is convinced all that noise he made that's communicable to somebody else? Like, stop it.
It's a
Who's just
scam,
making up
bro.
shit on the fly? It's a scam. That's their hustle, bro. That's sad, man.
That's incredible.
It's the hardest language to write. It ain't no damn language. They're out here playing around, hustling, getting money. He over here, you know what I mean? Look, yeah, come on.
I don't know what to say, yo. After I saw that, I'm just looking at her like, what's up, yo? You know, like, and if she was to come to America like that, we just be looking at them like smiling, like, okay, you know, you might be one of one of our homeless out here bugging out. That's what we would think,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know.
bro. That right there was uncalled for. Like, dude, stop it. Y'all not that damn dumb. Like, you know how to speak a regular ass dialogue somewhere in one of those neighboring tribes. You ain't gotta do all that clicking and popping in. All that dumb shit. Stop it.
Mm.
Yes, I believe he was trolling. It's a scam. It's for tourist money. But when everybody leave, he gonna take that shit off and he's speaking UK English. That dude gonna be speaking UK English when everybody leave.
UK.
Mm-hmm. Rubbish. That's rubbish. Yeah, that dude was not saying nothing. Just now. All right, let me get out of here, man. We'll go live tomorrow, New Year's Day, and kick it off. Got a link in the thing. Hopefully, we get somebody else on it. Hopefully, you know what I mean. We get another guest that supports non-FBA talking points. Hopefully,
Sure.
right? SL, I'm out of here. Gotta get to sleep so I can wake up.
No doubt, bro. Peace to the
Peace to
chat.
you in the chat, man. Thanks for calling in. It was hilarious hearing you and Tell the Dream go at it. So funny. All right, bro. Chat.
Yo.